I think we're in. I think we're in. I think we're in. We can see that there. Hold on.
Oh, no.
Hold on.
Turn the camera.
Yes.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that. Gone. Right. Can you hear us?
Hello?
Raise your hand if you can hear us. Hold on. I need to do this. I need to do this. So wait, the dish will win 235 plus.
It's up to 270.
Where's it gone? Where's it gone? This one. What am I doing?
What are you trying to do?
This one here.
Current pot. 270.
270. Look at that pot on the bottom right. 270. Wait, there's one more thing I need to do. Full screen projector.
Make sure you save that. He's full screen projected current pot, mate.
That's class.
You have to close that. Right click.
What are we doing here? Right. There we go. Right, we got it. Right. I need to get on this. Right.
Make sure you save it. If you saved
I saved it a bunch. I saved it a bunch. We should be fine. We should be fine.
All right. Here we go.
Oh my god.
Don't watch Matt. He's not doing anything.
No, Matt. Don't worry about that. Matt's
practicing.
just practicing. He's boring. Don't worry about that. It's massively exciting. Actually, he's not boring.
Oh yeah.
He's very exciting. Actually. Right. Should we give it a go?
Yeah.
How does this work?
Get it working.
So that should come up. Is that all the names?
I think so.
Mike Griffiths. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. Right. Here we go. Dish and win. 270 in the pot. There's some people in there that are quite capable of a dish.
All of them are capable of it.
All of those people are capable of a dish, which makes me quite scared.
Yeah.
Because I don't want anyone to win it ever.
No, I want
just because it would just be brilliant.
£1 million.
Anyway, let's get this show on the road. Well, we've got to kind of stall actually because there's loads of people, right, that like don't understand, like don't have a clock. They don't have any clocks or anything because they're not here yet.
Yeah. And
so
they're not in the stream yet.
They're not in the stream yet either. No. So anyway,
obviously not being
here we go. 270 in the pot. Who's it going to be? Please don't be I don't
anyone
know.
good.
Oh my god, it's rigged. It's rigged. I'm doing it again. No, I'm joking. Jacob wins another go at it.
That sucks.
Boring. Boring.
No. Why? You should ban him from entering.
Ban him from entering. Yeah, we could do. Yeah, we could do.
What?
Enough. Innit? You know what I mean?
I need a cue.
No, you don't. No. He can't do it. No cue.
Snap your cue.
Tune in next week.
Do it with a snap cue. Oh. If he... Stu.
What?
I can't be bothered with him winning it.
No, me neither. Me neither.
£270.
He's not... He's not going to... He might. I mean, he
off the table. Something like that.
Just something ridiculous. Something ridiculous. Something ridiculous.
Yeah.
I have to wait and see, but a lot of pressure on it. There's good few people out there watching. 270 quid in the pot is a sizable amount of money. Brian says he wants to change his bounty to Mike. Brian, make your mind up.
He's looked at the draw, gone, oh, I want to give Paul McCambridge £10.
Yeah, I'm going to give Paul McCambridge £10.
Just come down here and give him a tenner, mate.
Yeah, just give him a tenner. Yeah, just give him a tenner. You said Justin. Let's keep it on Justin. Let's keep. We've already told everyone that Justin's got a £10 bounty on his head. By the way, also
which
Dan,
is more than the bounty.
Yeah. But that's the thing, you know. If somebody is if a financial, outsourced financial person wants to donate £10 to the bounty. Well, they saw Jake got it for rigged and they just quit.
Yeah.
That's probably it.
Someone needs to share this to their Facebook.
Share it to America.
Jacob. Can I do that quickly before he breaks?
You can do that, yeah.
Just, give that.
Here we go. Right. Jacob, all on the break.
Jacob,
need a good break to make this happen. We need a good break here.
We don't want it to happen, Stu.
Oh yeah. Ooh. Here we go. This is it. In off. It's dry. It's dry. He's got a ball.
Oh, he's got one.
He's got a ball, but it's not the nicest of tables. Look at this. There's nothing easy here, but nothing easy here, but.
What does he play here?
I don't know. I just give up. I just whack the ball.
Smash him.
I just whack. Here he goes. Wait, he's going. Oh, the red into the. Yeah, it's pretty straightforward. He's got a pot. He's all right there. He could take this awkward one that's close to the yellow now, maybe. Well, we'll have to wait and see.
I bet he's out there playing with no pressure in his head. No pressure. Hasn't started yet.
No, he's on about the bounty thing, I think.
Oh, okay.
He's having a look at this little... He's got a little problem here, maybe. I don't know. He's trying to see if that red can pass into that middle left that's close to the yellow. I think it can. He's coming down. He's going to deal with it after.
Just don't like this.
You don't like it?
No.
No, boring, isn't it?
No, I don't. Yeah, I don't like that he.
He could miss though. Wow. He's cut. Or I tell you what, he's come close. I think he might have buggered it. Unless he plays I don't know. Could he play the red that he's super close to, or does he play that red into the bottom right that's near the black? I don't know if he can. He can't. Yeah, he can't hit the one at the top of the table because that's being blocked. Pressure. He's taking a little step back here. He's not sure. 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 I'm not sure.
I'd rather you be not sure than me.
What? You'd rather I be not sure than you not be sure, but you're not sure anyway. Here it goes. Pressure. Big shot. Big shot.
Flying around too.
He's not got it. He's rattled it in the jaw. And we survive another week. We survive another week.
Thank you.
There goes the pot of money in his hand.
We can't have him winning it.
No, we can't have him winning it.
We just want it to be more fun, more entertaining.
Yeah, somebody more fun do it.
Yeah.
Right. But hey, good try. Not quite. 270 quid rolls over. That is building and building and building. That is wild.
That is good.
That is good. Right.
It's good. Right.
What are you doing?
I'm going to
Lucky
live
Jacob.
table. I'm getting that refreshed. That should be bum. Dan Richards, Callum Thomas, table 1.
Table Juan.
Here we go. Juan.
Got
a couple debutants tonight.
Couple debutants, yeah. Who are the debutants?
Chat about some of these first round matches we've got going on.
Yeah.
We got a tasty one up after this.
After this?
Yeah, after this, we've got Paul Robinson and Justin Bishop.
Who are they? Any
Bush
good?
Pig versus the Finch.
Bush Pig versus the little bird.
Finch is desperate for a caricature.
He does,
we haven't
yeah.
shown him the caricature.
No. You have to wait and see. You'll have to wait and see. Here goes the lag between our first opponents here. Dan Richards, the current champion of the Thursday Night Fly, loses the lag to Callum. Interesting stuff.
Yeah,
interesting stuff.
Race to 3, Stu.
Yeah, anything can happen.
Lag's really important.
A lag can be important. But, yeah, absolutely.
At a high standard, anyway.
At a high standard, yeah, lag can be very important. But Callum, he's capable, Dan Richards just last week. Was it last week? He beat Dan beat Justin 3-0.
Yeah, 3-0.
Yeah,
straight off the bat.
Old Justin the Bush Pig didn't even touch the table. He touched the table for a break, went off, and that was it.
Yeah.
Got dished either side. Nightmare. Leon Griffiths in the chat. F12's in the chat.
Look at them.
Hi, Dave. You okay?
First lot of F12s in the chat.
Which one? iPhone. Cable. More of it. Try. Callum off to not a bad start here. I mean, he's got a bit of a problem with that yellow tucked in that red on the left side of the table there, but Smudge Smith, good evening, boys and girls. How are we doing, Smudge? Good to see you, lad. What does Callum do about this red on the top left cushion here? Rolled. He's made it a little bit more. I mean, this is turning into a very difficult position for him now. And he's playing against the mighty, informed Dan Richards. He's gone for the long one, not quite. Is he going to get a bit of luck? Maybe cover the pocket. I tell you what, it's come off not too bad, that, to be fair. But Dan is the man in form. His nickname is the Kino. You'll see why. It's because he lives and breathes pull. He's big on pull, that's for sure. As I say that, he misses his first shot. He's lost his power. He's lost his pool badges. I don't know what's going on. But not a bad little opportunity. I mean, Callum hasn't got... He's still in a lot of trouble here. That yellow tucked in by that red on the left side. He hammers it in, but didn't think about where the white was going to go. And that is a big mistake against Dan Richards. First to 3, not a lot of wiggle room for mistakes. Especially when you're playing against top opposition like Dan. What we got there? David Hammond and George Edwards are in the building eventually.
Yeah.
Eventually. Well, they made it. That's the important thing. Welcome to the party. Jude's here. Excellent.
Oh, look at Brian Hammond with a
with a $4.99
little sticker.
Keep it up.
Keep it up.
Keep it up. We will keep it up. Oh yeah. Right, let's get some. Right now, the more people are arriving, we can get some more games up and on the go on other tables.
Nick versus Paul.
Man. Right, so we've got some other games starting up on the other tables now that the rest of the peoples are starting to fill into the arena. Who else have we got? You against Matt. Table.
Oh, right, okay, I see.
And then the rest can't be played. So. Oh, still waiting for people to arrive.
Yeah. It's tough. It's tough to get tournaments arranged and matches on when like half the field aren't here yet.
Yeah, players, like turn up and that.
Yeah, players turn up. They can play their matches most of the time. Most of the time, if they're here, they find it easier to play.
Smudge Smith, good evening, boys and girls. Have you said that?
Yeah, man. Yeah. Of course I did.
Yeah, you sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
But it looks like Dan at the end of this, he was in a bit of trouble at the start of this frame. But it looks like he's snuck away with it a little bit here.
He does that though, doesn't he?
Yeah.
We'll get that sorted.
Yeah. Guys,
tasty.
Have you, Leon? This is for you specifically because you seem to be the only channel member. You know, in the chat at the moment. I don't think Brian has signed up to the channel member yet. He has just given us £5. Brian, you could have signed up for a month to be a channel member
for that
£5. For less than that £5, for a quid less. Yeah. Just saying.
15 million people.
15 million people. Yeah.
And only Leon's a club member.
That is sad, guys. If you want to join as a member, you get access to all different emojis and stuff like that, and we've
got a new emoji.
We'll be happy. Yeah, Leon, that's what I was going to say.
Sorry.
Leon, chuck there's a new emoji in the chat, the Dan the Kino emoji, mate. If it's in there. Is it in there?
Oh,
it's loading, right. He's there. Chuck the Kino emoji in the chat now if you can. If you can. 1-0 to the Dan. Quick Dan. Quick Kino Dan.
Yeah, what happened today, Stu?
What's happened today?
O.J. Simpson died.
No!
Yeah, dead.
Oh. Dead. Eventually.
Yeah, they got him eventually.
Should have been dead ages ago. Yeah, apparently.
They got him eventually.
There it is, Leon. He's found it. Look at that.
That is on there, but it looks like him.
Yeah, it's not the best quality. We'll have to have a rethink. Maybe just do his head for the emoji. Make it a lot bigger.
Just his head.
Because we'll have the full one on the thing, won't we?
Yeah.
We'll do that. We'll try and do that. But look. There's his emoji next to his. Look at that. They look so similar. Look at his name on the bottom right. His picture in the bottom right next to the emoji of himself. That's absolutely fantastic.
We need to get to that, to the sort of wall of pubs in a bit, Stu, and just show it off.
Yeah, we need to give it a go. Yeah.
We've got a newcomer
to the tournament.
To the tournament, but not new to the
stream.
Not
new to what's been going on. No. He is none other than Ben Rees. He is from the Mount in Llanidloes.
So hopefully they're watching tonight, and we'll do our best to get him on the stream.
He's gone down. Yeah, he's gone down in the Hall of Fame. Well, he's on the wall of pubs.
He's on the wall.
On the wall of pubs. He's in the picture
every time we're there.
Absolutely.
The wall of pubs stalled really at 2 pubs. But
yeah, for now, if
anyone's watching in a pub, let us know.
Well, it's hard to get in, isn't it? We've got loads of offers, but pick and choose, don't we? We only pick the best ones. Like
something crazy happened, Leon.
No, he's just throwing your face around. Just throwing your face around, no problem.
Mr. Sleepsy.
Mr. Sleepy's in the chat. How you doing, boss?
Who's Sleepy's?
He was who was he? He's a fan of. I can't remember who it was. It was one of the King of the Hill matches just gone.
Can't
remember.
He's come back to watch.
Yeah, he says he loves it. Yeah,
he says he loves it.
Yeah, he loves it. Stu. He did miss it. Yeah, he's human. He's a Kino, but he's human. Paul's come in with a pot noodle. He means business tonight. Look out! I tell you what.
He's back sort of 23 minutes late, but No.
Start at
6:30 and
6:30.
has been for weeks. We're starting to get pissed off with players who can't turn up on time. It's even worse that commentators can't turn up on time.
Connor Games, how you doing, Connor? Here he is, yes.
Well, we're going to get you started, Paul. So if you're ready, you're going to play Mike Griffiths on table 3. Yeah, you got Michael.
Is that what's on now?
Yeah, because we haven't got anything on
So
table 3.
Jake didn't start, no.
No.
Yeah, that's what I
Is
thought
he?
was happening. Because you literally told him to.
Oh, I just thought he wasn't going to do that.
Friend of Wonky, that was it. That
Which
was
one's
it.
wonky? Yeah. Yeah, of course. I was just about to put Paul on table 3. I didn't realise you were.
Yeah, no.
So, Paul, you got your pot noodle, mate. What pot noodle flavour do you go for this time, mate?
Chicken and mushroom. Chicken mushroom's lush.
You missed the dish and win, didn't you? Because you were late.
I did. What happened?
Boy, tough, mate. You didn't see it.
All right,
innit?
don't tell me then.
I won't.
Don't tell
I
me.
won't. No. So we had. There's a lot of only good. Everyone that was in the spin is capable of a dish for sure.
Aye.
And guess who got it?
Gene Lewis.
No, he wasn't there. He wasn't in.
Callum Thomas.
He wasn't in it. Luckily,
You.
I wasn't in it. No. You're naming people that can't dish.
Oh, you can Graham.
Graham Avian. That was it. Thank you, Mr. Sleepy. Sorry. My brain turns to mush, mate. I tell you, sorry, mate. But yeah, that was it. Yeah, he's a friend of Graham. That was it.
Oh, David Whittle.
No. He wasn't in it either. He wasn't in the dish and win. No.
Jude.
Jude wasn't in the dish and win. No.
What? I don't know then.
You give up?
I give up.
Jacob.
Oh, Jacob.
Jacob won the spin.
Yep.
Had a break. Good break. Got a ball down.
Callum's got a chance here.
Potted 2 or 3 balls.
Be kind. Be kind. Be kind. Don't snooker yourself, Callum. That's the
A big
difference.
nasty back double here. Super awkward, impossible shot. Here we go. This is what Callum's all about. This is what Callum's all about. This is what he's all about.
How did Jake get on?
Yeah, he did all right. He got a ball off the break and then potted 2 or 3 balls and then kind of went a little bit astray. Went for a real thin cut, long thin cut into the bottom right, knuckled it, and that was it. Game over. Try again next week. You've got the internet there, mate. You can just watch it live. Well, not
Just
live.
rewind.
Just rewind time. Tell you what, Callum wishes he could rewind time on his last shot because it looks like he's going to lose the second frame. How's that for a segue? Huh?
Well, maybe not.
Oh, God. Tell you what. I don't know why we made an emoji of Dan because he's crap.
Well, you'd expect him to beat Callum, but Callum can pot on his day, and he's given him a tough frame here.
Yeah, the first frame was similar to this as well, to be fair. Oh, he nearly got it. He's absolutely hammered it on the white.
Oh.
That is so unlucky. I don't believe it. I don't believe that. Where's the mouse? Come here. Look at the stake. Did you miss that as well?
I was just about to say.
Did you miss that as well?
No, I saw it.
No, you didn't.
I did see
Watch it again.
Have I seen
Watch
it?
it again. Bang.
I was just going to say, where those yellows are, this is going to be tricky
But he's just giving it to him.
for Dan, but now with the 2 shots, Dan is lethal with 2 shots.
Oh, he
Hang
didn't
on,
want that to
hang
go in, did
on.
he? Tell you what, he's done well there.
Well,
He's done
it's-
as well as he probably could have.
Well, he would have wanted to be the right side of this. This is a missable pot. He might try and play it with a bit of pace as well to try and leave the white up the table so he's got an easy black, also to make the red tricky. This isn't a gimme, even for the likes of Dan Hardman.
It's Keno.
No.
Ooh, and he's rattled it.
And it's gone quite safe as well.
Yeah.
No, I refuse to call him Keno.
That's his name.
No,
Look, there's his emoji.
Dan Hardman. Hardman Dan.
Gone for the thin one. He's left it down the rail.
No, Callum.
Not sure about that
No.
decision there, Cal. Not too sure.
This is tricky, but he's a real clutch player. Is Dan Hardman, Dan Richards, Dan the Man.
Keno.
No, what?
Mean. Oh, and he does get it. And it looks like he's won the battle in this frame. Needs to roll this into the middle bag. Hold on, we've got a loading sign. Something's not working. Only joking. I know it's just part of the chat. Connie, you're not going to get me with that.
And he's got him. He's got the second frame. Dan, is there a bounty on Dan tonight?
There is £5 bounty on Dan tonight, yes. There is also a courtesy of Brian, apparently, Brian, a £10 bounty on Justin just for the fun of it. He said he wants to put a bounty on Justin.
Who's Justin playing?
Justin is playing Paul Robinson up after this match.
Ouch!
Tough starter for both players.
Ouch!
That's going to be a belt. That's coming on right after this match.
I was going to say, anytime Dave Morgan's in it, I always fancy Dave to win.
Yeah.
But I was just watching Paul Robinson playing earlier, and Paul was telling me he's not playing very well, and then he did about 4 dishes in a row.
Yeah, that's him not playing well.
And
that is him not playing well.
He was pissed off when he lost the final last week. He lost 5-0 in the final to this man, Dan the Man Richards. I've got a little sneaky feeling this is going to be Finch's night tonight.
You reckon?
I'm going to
could be it. What he's been working hard for.
Put my money on Paul Robinson right now.
Yeah. How much?
All my money.
Yeah. Go on then. That's 50p. What am I going to do with that? What am I going to do with 50p? That's all your money.
That's Hong Kong 50p.
That's just worth even less.
Yes.
Right. Okay. I'll get myself a chip.
Invest it in Bitcoin.
So Callum with a ball off the break, gone red, but he's just gone in off again.
How many times?
No.
How many times does Callum want to go in off? Callum, stop doing that.
Yeah. Stop it, especially against somebody like Dan. It's not a good way to stay in the tournament.
Having a look at the draw here, because I've just a look at the draw. So Mike Griffiths, I'm playing Mike Griffiths.
You're playing Mike Griffiths. You excited for that one?
Mighty Mike. Well, beat him in our last competitive game. He hammered me the other day in a practice.
Yeah.
He'll definitely be up for that.
Yeah.
He will want to beat me.
That'll be a tough game.
Ben
Absolutely.
Rees, I don't know anything about Ben.
Ben Rees is, our wall of pubs pictures where we have the 2 pictures of people in the pubs watching it.
Oh, yeah,
so
yeah.
he is from the Mount in Llanidloes, and he's actually in the picture that we've got on the stream.
Is there anything to do with Neil Rees?
I don't think so.
Samuel
I don't
Rees?
think so. Oh, yeah, that's for me. Yeah. Just pop that down there. That's perfect. Thank you, Bradley.
Well, Ben Rees is playing the Kangaroo.
Got my
Carl
guitar back.
Sanders.
I got my guitar back. That's good.
Nick Busson
Nick
against
Busson.
Paul Heaton in a repeat of their King of the Hill match.
That'll be a tasty one. Absolutely.
Good matches all around.
Yeah, there's some top talent in this tournament tonight. Don't want to miss a beat. Is that what you do in pool matches? You miss a beat.
Say heartbeat or
miss a stroke.
First beat technology.
First beat technology, which we haven't really forgotten about a little bit, but that's all right. I tell you what, he's gone a little bit astray there. I don't think that yellow cuts into the middle, and I don't know if he can see enough of that top yellow into the top right. I mean, it's a tough shot.
Yeah, tough shot. I think he can. Is he trying to play this?
Oh, I don't know. He's
off
looking at
the
Summit.
red.
He's looking at Summit.
Maybe off the red
Where's
into the right
Where's the black
centre.
going though?
I think you're right there. The black is at risk.
No, he's just playing the safety. Try and put Summit safe. He knows. He doesn't believe Callum can do it. And from that position, I kind of agree with him. To be honest, it looks tough. He's got a one down the rail, or we can maybe play the plant down to the bottom left, which might be the smarter option, just to leave things awkward for Dan.
It's tough to leave anything awkward for Dan. He's such a good potter, but as you say, if he does play that plant,
Tell you what I would do here, mate.
What would you do?
I'd come off this bottom cushion, hit this red full, so it goes up, hits the cushion, leave the white down here. Not easy to play, but
yeah, he has to make sure he gets full ball contact to stun the white where that second red would be.
Keith Merchant, Lamb and Flag and Raider checking in. Good evening, everybody. I hope you're all having a good day. Got some cracking matches on show today, and he's kind of done what I said, but better.
Yeah,
he's done it better than what I said, so that's great.
It wasn't as risky as the shot you said. He played it well. Ian Lewis with the entry.
I can see now we've got some of the other matches. We've got Jacob Bayliss going toe-to-toe with Matthew Exciting over on table 3. He's 1-0 up at the moment, is Jacob. And on table 2, we've got Jude McIntosh, the young prodigy, against Julie Jones-Morgan. Julie is 1-0 up against Jude.
That'll be a good game, Jude.
That'll be tough, I think, for Jude.
Jude and Julie.
Absolutely.
Pretty level, those two, I think. I can see that one going, ow, ow,
ow.
Ow. Oh, yes, Callum.
Oh, he's got one. He's got one.
Come on, Callum. I want Callum to win this.
Impartial as always, Paul.
Exactly.
Tell you what we need, mate. Dr. Pepper.
It is a bit early in the day for Dr. Pepper.
What? No, it's not. It's after 7.
But if you're going to get... he's going to go off again.
No, he's not. He's put a bit of side on it.
He's got 2 tricky reds on cushions. What can Callum Thomas muster up here?
I don't know.
Have we got a nickname for Callum?
No, we don't. Not yet.
No, we need
not yet. Hold on. Does this camera work? It does. Bang. Tried to develop. Not quite. But he still be. I mean, tough this. I mean, even if he pots Pots this one on the bottom right. I don't know what his plan is.
He's got a possibility to just leave it hanging over the bag and get the white behind the red.
Safety.
Oh, he's tried to be better.
Oh, come back up.
Stops.
There you what?
That's
worked
shot.
out. That's brilliant.
Hard man
shot.
Dan taps the table as well.
And then he breaks it.
Yeah, because he's a hard man.
He's a Keno.
He's not what?
Putting a bit of
A
maybe
lot of
come off
right
the
hand
top
side.
cushion
A
here.
lot of right hand side.
Oh!
He missed it. Right,
he missed
come on,
it.
Callum.
Right, Callum, you've got
Come
to win
on,
this
Callum.
frame. You've got to win this frame. Is there any Dr. Peppers about? All gone. There's some at the back, mate. Loads. There's loads in the case at the back.
Come on, Callum.
No one told me, mate.
What do you think? We think we drunk them all already?
Yeah.
Just hang on. Oh, that's gone a little ugly.
Well, there might be some at the back.
That has gone a little ugly. He's going to struggle to get easy on this final red.
Oh, as long as he's got a pot on, don't roll too far. Tell you what, it's
Right, Callum,
potable.
just calm-
Look
just
at him.
calm down,
No,
Callum.
he's not the way he plays.
Just
Bang.
calm down, Callum.
Oh,
No, he's so wild. I mean, that's not a bad nickname
Whoa.
for him. Wild thing? Wild style?
Wild thing.
Wild thing!
Off the ball as well, yeah. Yeah, please, mate. He's only got one, mate. He only got one can.
He only got one can.
No one told me.
Can we have one for Paul as well?
Tackle's-
I can go. It's fine.
Tackle's
He's a bit
scaring me.
feisty
He's
today,
scaring
isn't he?
me a
Yeah,
bit
he's feisty
tonight.
today.
I only came in 2 minutes late. He's like furious. And you can tell by the look in his eyes.
He means it.
Has he had a tough day or something?
Maybe.
Well, there we go. Boo. Dan Hardman Dan wins 3-0.
3-0 against Callum. Unlucky there, Cal. You had chances, mate.
He did have chances.
You had some serious chancerinos. That's that game done and dusted.
Oh.
Next up on the stream table, we got the mighty Paul Robinson against the mighty Bush Pig, Justin Bishop.
What a cracker this could be. The mighty Bush Pig, who we thought was invincible a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
But he has been slain the last couple of weeks. In fact, he barely got a shot last week. Destroyed by Hardman Dan.
Yeah. Who's had a good start today as well against Callum. He'll be looking to continue. He's got £5 bounty on his head as well. Jacob Bayliss goes 2-0 up against Matthew Exciting. He goes on the ill.
Justin Bishop will be looking for a good run. He's been out in the first round the last couple of weeks. Prior to that, he won the last 4. He's got another very difficult first round game against the Finchmeister.
Tell you what, there's a lot of good
Paul
players in this
Robinson.
tournament, so I don't know. I mean, it's getting harder and harder for the average, good players, way better than me, but it's getting a lot harder for them to compete because there's just so many good players coming through this Thursday night flyer.
Well, I think it's great that we're given maxed out events. I mean, you've tried to limit it to 16, but so many people want to play.
Yeah.
It's been
We've
more
had
than
to-
16.
Reese Hamer wants Ben Reese on the stream table. He might just be on at some point. We got Ben Reese be playing against Carl Sanders. That'll actually be a really interesting game.
Kangaroo.
Might actually be able to get that one on, hopefully. It just kind of depends. It kind of depends on where the games fall. But we'll see what we can do. Who's your pick for this match, mate?
Well, I can't change my mind because I've picked Finch to win the whole thing.
Right, he's just lost the lag.
But Justin Bishop is obviously an outstanding player, and he's been out in the first round the last couple of weeks. So,
Yeah.
Justin, it's probably been a couple of weeks since he's bought a new pair of fashionable clothes.
Yeah,
He loves it.
He hasn't got any money.
He likes. See, he's got a North Face T-shirt on at the moment. So
It's on backwards as well. On it. That's the fashion.
he probably needs a new jumper or a pair of jeans or something. So he's going to be very motivated to win tonight's tournament. And the winner of this could very well win the whole thing. So this is a massive preliminary round match.
Could win the whole, but he's so tough. You got other people like Dan Richards, Dave Morgan, Phil Davis. He's a newcomer to the Thursday Night Flyer, but a very capable player. Practices a lot with Finch. So it's, Jacob and Matt. Maybe it's.
Phil's excellent. I fancy Phil will play Dave Morgan in the quarters. That'll be a good game. I can see Dave just coming through that, getting to the semis. But Paul Robinson's my man tonight.
Well, Reese Hamer disagrees. He says Ben's going to win the whole thing.
Well, I know nothing about Ben, so it'll be interesting to see how good Ben is. And he's got a tough opener. Carl the Kangaroo Sanders,
Yeah, he's always interesting.
quarter-finalist in the King of the Hill.
Is he not?
Neither is
Paul Heaton.
Paul Heaton.
If you beat Carl Sanders, you're a top player. Put it that way.
Yeah, Carl, very, very exciting player to watch. Dubbed the Kangaroo for his unique playing style. So here we go. Justin to break. Last week, he only had one break in the whole tournament. He got dished in the first round, in the first game, in the first frame. Then he went in off, got dished, and then he got dished.
Yeah,
and that was it. And he's had a dry break,
and I enjoyed it.
So did I, actually.
I enjoyed seeing him get annihilated.
I think everyone enjoyed the bush pig getting slaughtered.
I enjoyed it seeing him get annihilated. But these two have played each other many, many times. Top players. Like 2 of the top 5 in this whole area.
Yep. Tell you what, this looks like a pretty tasty little table as well for Finch.
Well, yeah, you say that. Black is a little tied up at the minute. And it's a couple of little delicate shots.
How good is that Dr. Pepper, though, eh?
It's a bit warm.
You're a bit warm. Look, they've been out the back. They weren't in the fridge, all right? Justin's number 1. Well, we'll have to wait and see. He hasn't been number 1 the last couple of weeks.
Yeah, Dr. Pepper's definitely nicer when it's cold.
Yeah, I agree. But still, it's better than,
He's taking yellows. He's taking yellows. He's going to knock the black out straight away. So yellows selected. 1 good pot away from a potential reverse dish. He has got that yellow, of course, on the right side cushion. It's going to be a tricky one, but lots of balls near it to allow easy positioning.
Yeah. Speaking of dishes, we had Dan Richards setting the record last week for 8. He had 8 dishes in the tournament last week.
Dish fest.
Unbelievable. Reese Hamer Ben is one of the best in Lanny Pool League. Well, we're going to find out just how good Lanny Pool League is this evening, because he hasn't got an easy start. Carl Sanders who's still not here. Actually, he's still not here. Hasn't made it down yet, but he'll be here. It's fine. And there's some serious talent on tonight. So yeah, if Ben is able to do well tonight, maybe even win it, then that's a big leg up for Lanny Pool.
The winner of that game, Ben Reese and Carl Sanders, plays David Whittle in the first round.
Yeah, that'd be interesting.
And David's not the best player.
No,
in the world.
A newcomer, yeah, for sure.
So I'd fancy whoever wins that to beat David. So that puts him into the quarters. So it could be a good shout, Ben Reese. Say if Carl does show up.
Oh, Paul!
Finch show. I've put money on you tonight, Finch. What are you doing?
He's crap. Yeah, uncharacteristic miss there from Finch. Justin, it might not be licking his lips, but he's probably quite happy to be at the table after seeing the layout when he broke and was dry.
Well, it's been a while since we've seen Justin dominate.
Yeah.
A few weeks now.
And since then, my life's been much better.
Yeah,
it's been nice, been brighter, isn't it?
It's been nice. And the sun's come out. We're moving into spring.
Yeah, we've got getting our garden done up this weekend. I was looking forward to that. I just won't seem the same if Justin wins tonight.
And when I look at the table, I think that's an ugly table, but I think I've forgotten how.
Tell you what, he's just made it even uglier.
I think I've forgotten how good Justin Bishop is.
Yeah, he's pretty good.
He's a good player.
He's pretty good.
He's all right.
Yeah, he's not bad. He's better than me, better than you.
I've done better on him in the last 2 tournaments.
True. Yeah, you have. True, right. What's the overall rankings? I don't know.
Overall rankings, I think it's probably Justin or Jacob first.
Yeah.
Probably Justin, the other second, and I believe I still might be third.
Yeah, because you played every tournament ever.
Huh?
You get points just for turning up down here, so you've played like 20 times more than anyone else.
I've got the 2 finals.
Yeah, true. One of those finals won you a trip down to Abercrave.
I did, yeah. And I was the last man standing there out of me and Dan Richards and Jacob the Bayless.
Yeah. Oh, that was down into the devil's bag. I didn't see that one. Should we get him out? Nice, isn't it? What? Oh, the camera's going. Taco!
But he has
action cam. Nice and early.
He has
nice and early.
Covered the bottom 2 bags, so I say it looks tricky, but all these reds are puttable into pockets that are not those bottom 2 bags. And Justin Bishop is talented enough.
Yeah, and he's done well just to.
Is that a new tattoo on his hand?
No, that's been there. That's been there since the day he was born. Been there since the day he was born.
So it's a birthmark.
That's a no. They tattooed before he come out. They tattooed it on his hand before he came out.
How on earth would they do such a procedure?
Illegally, probably.
So you're saying when Justin Bishop was in the womb?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
They
That's
got a
what I'm saying.
tattoo on his
hand.
infant fetal hand.
Yes. That's correct. This is a rumour.
You know, I'm a skeptical man.
You what? Well, it wasn't on his hand, it was on his like little hoof. Because he's a pig, little bush pig.
He was a devil or something there.
No. Well,
The devil's got a hoof. I think.
I don't know. I'd look down. You
All
are
I
the
can-
devil. Hey.
All I can see when I look down is this big, massive leg. Looks pretty bread and butter for Justin.
Yeah, it's
here.
looking all right, to be fair, for the Justin.
You think there's time a bit though, isn't he?
He's nervous, mate. He wants to make sure.
Get
doesn't
down
he?
there, Justin.
He wants to make sure.
Get down there. Play your shot. What's he looking at?
I don't know, but he's chalking like crazy out there. Look at him.
Just pop this one in the right centre, then you got a little simple one in the left centre, then that red will go somewhere else, and then the black's there. Isn't it?
Job done. Job done.
Why do these good players always have to think of things?
Actually, I want Paul and Dave. Paul and Dave, he wants now, not Justin.
Is that the con man?
No, that's Leon Griffiths' boy. I believe. I think so, yeah, I think that's it. Yeah, because Conman changed his name to Conman. Ben Reese in the chat, give it a rest, Mouse. Far from it now. He's getting bigged up too much. Ben,
We believe already. We believe.
Yeah, we're expecting big things. You're going on the stream table after this, mate. You're straight on, mate. Big pressure.
Massive things.
You are at the moment. If Carl Sanders turns up, you are chalked in to come on the stream table next.
What's that
Just
Cymru
saying.
Cruise? What's that Cymru
Cymru Q's. Oh yes, that's a new sponsor we've got. Cymru Q's. Handmade Q's. All the pool equipment and bits and bobs that you'd ever need. That's the place to go. Did you know that?
Ooh,
Tell you what, he's left it super awkward.
That's why he was taking so much time.
Jacob Bayless and Matt Boss still 2-0. You know what Matt's doing, don't you?
Of course, you know my
He is making it ugly. Julie Jones 2-0 up on the Jude.
Julie Jones.
Julie Jones.
Nah. I love it when Jude loses. Jude McIntosh 2-0 down to Julie Jones.
Yeah. Poor Jude travels back from work from ABBA straight here, loses 3-0 and goes home.
You dirtbag,
He
Justin.
tried it.
You dirtbag.
Whoa.
But at this level, that could be punished. Two simple ones over the bag. One pretty close to the top left bag, but then he's got a little yellow in between those two on the left-hand side, and that could be the tricky one. Don't think it pots easily
Doubles.
into the left centre. Is he going to try and develop it at some point? The way to develop it is now off this one into the top left.
Yeah, he's left that well.
Yeah, it looks like he's got an angle. We can just ideally just brush it.
Julie Jones is beating Jude 4-0, even though we only go to 3.
That's interesting.
magic.
She's just absolutely destroying him.
Battered him in that last
So, hang
frame.
on, Julie. It's only first to 3.
Julie, first one into the quarterfinal.
2-0 a minute ago. How's
It was
4-0?
2-0. It's two- She must have pressed it twice accidentally.
Yeah,
It's
I do
fine.
this. They're sensitive, those little arrows out there. It's a big shot.
Gets a flick. Does he flick it enough? I don't know if he does. That's a tight one now, and that's not really doubleable at the moment either.
You think if he's right behind that yellow over the left centre bag, he probably can just plop it into the left centre, and he's got an easy black after that. But he needs to be right
Table
behind
2 is
it.
free. Paul Heaton here. No, table 2 is free. We want probably
Big shot.
Is Carl here? We want him on.
That could be an off. That could be an
Paul
off.
Heaton
It
in
is
there.
an off. Disaster
Table
for
2,
Finch.
Right. Phil, is Phil here? Yeah, do that table 2.
Disaster for Paul Robinson. In off. Didn't really get the position in either he wanted. I would expect Justin Bishop to clear up this red and black. He seems to be very tentative tonight.
Yeah, worried.
He's
big
not, He's
worried.
not the player I remember. This is an interesting shot as well. Uses the yellow, almost comes across a bit too far, but should be okay. Was the right shot in the end. Should be 1-0 to the Bush Pig. His first frame in a while. Strangely tentative, but the end result's been okay.
Bang, he does get it. Aye, Finch had plenty of chances. Finished that frame. Wasn't it? Yeah, he kind of made hard work of it, I think. It started easy, but he just made a few little mistakes in the middle of that frame. Justin made the most of it. Players just conversing now about some of the moments from that frame. Oh, your tournament favourite goes 1-0 down, Paul. What do you think of that? Huh?
Race to 3, you don't want to lose that first frame.
You don't lose any frame in a race to 3.
Of course, this is a tough one. This is a very tough one against Justin Bishop. What's he doing here? Is he taking his top off? Get it off, Finchy.
He's getting hot. Getting hot.
Get it off, Finchy.
Finch is getting hot.
Wasn't that impressed by either of them. I mean, I'm always impressed. Let's be honest. He's got his top off. Delicious. But I felt both were a little bit tentative there. Neither at their best, you know, but it's the first frame in the tournament and they both know the qualities of each other.
Yeah.
So now they've relaxed into expecting to see something special.
The little shot in the background there of George Edwards and Phil Davis. Phil Davis, a newcomer to the tournament tonight, but he's quite a good player. He practices with Finch. Down here practicing a lot.
Finch told me he puts Phil Davis in the bracket of Matthew Exciting or above.
Right, okay. Decent player then.
Yeah.
Where's the black going? Not close enough. This is a dry break.
Another dry one. And a big split. And Justin the Bush Pig, Bushinho, will be licking his chops. Look at Matthew Exciting there.
Yeah, still going. 2-0 down.
That's Matthew Exciting. It's probably his first shot of the match. I've got my King of the Hill match tomorrow night shirt.
Oh, against Jacob. That'd be a good fun, wouldn't it? That'd be good fun.
I hope I enjoy it. I kind of feel like someone on the Green Mile.
What? Wait, on death row?
Yeah, just a, sort of an impending feeling of.
And that pot noodle, that chicken and mushroom pot noodle, is your last meal.
Yeah, I probably would choose that as my last meal.
You would choose your last meal if you were on death row as a chicken and mushroom pot noodle. You'd be happy.
If you asked me a few years ago, I probably would have said yes. The only reason I've changed my mind is because I feel like pot noodle have tricked me my whole life.
Right.
Because I always thought when I was eating chicken and mushroom, it was chicken and mushroom.
It's not. It's chicken and mushroom flavour.
Yeah, it's like it says suitable for vegetarians on it, which I never noticed. So it's not chicken and mushroom. It's something else and mushroom.
It's just vegetable and mushroom. It's chicken flavour.
Yeah, I know.
Without any chicken in it.
I never knew it wasn't real chicken until a couple of years ago, and I still like it. But
that must have been equally as bad as finding out Santa wasn't real.
It was up there. It was up there. Now I'm not anti any vegetarian food, but I just felt it was deceitful a little bit.
Yeah.
And I felt like pot noodle let me down.
They let you down.
Yeah, they let me down.
Ruin the mystique for you. It says right there, chicken and mushroom flavour.
Hang on.
It says, I can see it from I'm a metre away from it.
No, you're not. Get out
I'm
here.
a metre. My head.
You're looking for it. If you've got a pot noodle in your house, look at it. It says chicken and mushroom in big bright bold letters, and then underneath it in tiny little letters.
That's still visible from over a metre away.
You wouldn't have noticed that if you hadn't been looking for it.
I always knew that. Because I read packaging.
Is the font and the size of the text the same as chicken and mushroom as it is with chicken?
Look, chicken
and mushroom and flavour.
They know what they're doing. They know. Ooh, Justin got away with that.
That's my point. I feel like they deceived me, and there's no need to deceive me. I probably would have liked it anyway, but I feel like they were dishonest.
Well, you still bought it, even though you know the trick.
Yeah, but I feel uneasy now.
It's like being let down by a friend. Being lied to by a mate.
Yeah, a little bit like that. Hey, what's going on in this frame?
Justin's at the table.
There's the mouse in the chat.
Reese's comments are nothing to do me. Nothing to do me.
That's a nice shot by the Bush Pig. If this goes into top right and he can push this through quite a bit, That red, I think, might go into the top left.
Bombay Bad Boy contains no boys either. That's too far.
Yeah.
Curry's the best flavour, yeah. Curry flavour, yeah. Does it have any curry in it?
But did everybody know that chicken and mushroom was vegetarian? Did everybody know that? Or am I just... What's a non-offensive word for someone that's stupid?
Connor disagrees, Leon. No, it's not the best flavour. Get a life.
Get a life out of boy.
Yeah, just stupid will do, I think, for you. Yeah. Justin snacks the first frame. What did I say then? Snacks.
Well,
I'm thinking of food now.
My tip for the whole tournament's doing well, 2-0 down in the preliminary round. I'm just a curse on people.
Yeah, I think you are.
I think I picked Dave Morgan last week and he went out in the first round.
Well, it's not over yet. 2-0 down. It's Justin's break. We've had 2 dry breaks in this match so far. So, could see another dry break. And then a dish.
2-1, Jacob Bayless, Matthew Exciting.
Matthew Exciting will never give up, will he? He'll grind you down until the last moment.
I'm interested about how because Jacob told me he doesn't like playing against slow players, and Matthew Exciting's a slow player. It's kind of got me thinking that
maybe that's what you need to do tomorrow.
I'm just going to take 100 days.
100, try and starve him to death.
Over every shot.
Starve him out of the game.
Could I bore the pants off him?
He can't play if he's starved to death.
Yeah, that's maybe my only chance. If he
eats his cue, he can't.
I'm willing to go through it myself because I'm willing to starve.
You'll just pig out before though, just to try and outlast him.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
If Jacob doesn't eat regularly throughout the day, he starts to get really like jittery and like he can't concentrate on anything.
Ah, yes,
just starve him. You need to starve him.
I'm gonna get really carb loaded before the match. I even have a little tube underneath my top where I can get some glucose into my body. Yes. Thanks, Stuart. You've given me a great idea for tomorrow.
Connor says chicken and mushroom. He agrees with your preference, Paul. Chicken and mushroom is the best flavour.
Connor, did you know that it's not real chicken?
Just ruined his life.
Well,
you've ruined his childhood.
It's better to have it now. Better to have it now than when you're older. Then you say people laugh at you, like you did.
Yeah. It's because it's silly.
Yeah, so, look, I don't believe that you knew.
Of course I knew. Everybody knows.
Everybody knows now because everyone watches this stream.
Phil Davis goes 1-0 up against George Edwards over on table 2. Exciting to see a bit of Phil Davis on the stream later on. Hopefully, if he's able to get past George. See, Connor knew, Paul. He knows. You're the only one.
No, I asked him.
You're the only one that didn't know.
I asked Connor, did you
know? Don't try and twist it. Don't try and twist the young man's words.
Here, did you know it wasn't real mushroom?
Yeah, he was vegetarian for a while. He knows.
Fuck's sake.
He knows.
And there's no beef in the vegetarian beef and tomato either.
What?
See?
Right, they've taken it too far. That is mad. You think of all you're thinking of advertising in general, all the little nonsense stuff that they put in there to try and trick people into thinking it's something else, but not really because it's sort of there, but it's sort of not. It's bollocks. I hate it.
Who would ever market anything? Anyway, MRC.
Sponsored by Play Clothing. Okay, 100% organic. Is it though? Yes.
Be a subscriber.
Way. At least you know what you're getting with us. Absolute nonsense for like 4 hours.
This is game, set, and match. I've cursed Paul Robinson. The Bush Pig's angry tonight. He's angry. He wants this title back. It's his title. Look at his face. He's not even smiling. He's not even smiling.
He means business.
He just headbutted someone out of camera. Calm down, Justin. We don't. Look at him. Look, he's just chucked the ball.
Chuck the ball.
Calm down, Justin.
Right, we need to get someone else on table 1. What's going on? Hold on.
What about Ben Reese? Ben Reese and is Carl Sanders here? We're just checking if Carl Sanders is here. If not, so we get Nick Busson yet to play against Paul Heaton. Justin Bishop just beat Paul Robinson 3-0. Dan the man, Hardman Dan, the current two-time champ, beat Callum Thomas 3-0. You have to play Mighty Mike Griffiths. And then the first round prop, or Dave Morgan, the magician, will be playing the winner of that Nick Busson Paul Heaton match. George Edwards 1-0 down to Phil Davis at the minute. Justin Bishop will be playing David Hammond in the next round. Shane Lewis is playing Hardman Dan Richards. Jordan Lark will be playing the winner of myself and Mike Griffiths. 2-1, Jacob up on Matthew Bohr. Julie Jones beat Jude McIntosh 3-0. And the winner of the Ben Reese Carl Sanders match will be playing David Whittle. See if I can. Here it is. It is going to be Ben. Carl Sanders has just staggered through the door. So you rate a lot. You will have your wish. And Matthew Exciting has just made it 2-2 against Jacob Bayliss in the last 16 match. But we will have, there he is, the kangaroo. Not seen Carl Sanders play before. He's quite a character. He seems to jump up on every shot. And it will be a debut. Not just a debut on the stream table, but a debut appearance down here at the MRC Thursday Night Flyers for Ben Reese, who we were told earlier in the chat is the best player in the Chlanny Pull League. Now, if he is a good player, this will be a good match because Carl is a decent player. Can be hot and cold. There's Mr. Sleepies. Hope you're well. I remember you from our match the other night. Nice bottle of wine. Red wine. I like Cabernet Sauvignon by Castillo di Diablo. That is lovely with a bit of wine, with a bit of steak. But yeah, chips is definitely superior to our vegetarian chicken and mushroom pot noodle. Come on, lads, get started. I don't need to have to waffle on. I don't know how to put the adverts on here either. Reese, you've got it on the big screen, so if you can get everyone there to give their energy to the debutant, Ben Reese, who is playing one of our kind of more entertaining players here, Carl Sanders. He's a wild style player. It's going to be an interesting match. If you can beat Carl, you are a good player. He's not the best of the best, but he's decent as Carl. It's going to be a good challenge for Ben. And we have seen players kind of struggle a bit their first time on the stream table. The pressure of the stream is surprisingly intense at times. It is the table that people watch out there. There's Nick Busson's just come in his all blue tracksuit. I can see the frame of Dave Morgan. He's not playing.
Dave Morgan is Nick Busson on now.
Oh! What about Ben Reese?
Paul Heaton's not turned up.
So we haven't had to Carl a kangaroo, so we're going to have to go on to Nick Busson and Dave Morgan. Dave Morgan, the most stylish player in the field, and Nick Busson, the most stylish, fashionable man with his all blue tracksuit.
He's got to be rivaling Justin Bishop now, isn't he?
Well, let's have a look at his blue tracksuit.
It looks absolutely fantastic in the flesh. Oh my god, amazing!
There it is.
Look at that.
There it is, and a little blue stripe on the trainer.
This boy, oh my god! If he's the type of guy you think his whole wardrobe is just blue tracksuits. Do you know what I mean?
Saying that, Dave Morgan, doesn't matter what he wears, delicious. And Nick Busson wins the lag.
Yep.
Well, I did say at the start, I always tip Dave Morgan to win these events, and the one time I haven't, he's probably going to go on and win it.
Possible. I'll tell you what, Nick beat played Brian earlier today.
Nick
I think.
smashed Brian earlier. Nick absolutely smashed Brian earlier. What was it, 12-0 or something?
Something like that, yeah.
Something like that.
I think it was like 10-5 or something.
No, it was 10. I think it was 10-3.
10-3.
Like genuinely, it was 10-3. So Nick,
first break, he got one.
Nick back in a bit of form, but he is playing a top player.
2-2 against Matthew Exciting and Jacob Bayliss over on table 3.
You called it, Matthew. Exciting, does not give up. He's a hard player to beat.
Phil Davis goes 2-0 up against George Edwards as well over on table 2. Phil doing the business over there, living up to the hype that Finch has put on him. Oh my God, I just had a little look. Shane Richards sat out there just on his phone, just relaxing, getting himself prepped for the big match against Dan Richards. He would absolutely love to beat Dan. It would be the biggest moment in his life.
I would love it as well.
Me too.
It would be the biggest, and that's bearing in mind Shane's been to the Olympics.
Yeah.
Shane's the best tennis player in Wales. He's represented his country in the Olympics. He's done some huge events, but beating Dan Richards would be the greatest moment of his life for sure. But I can't see it.
Has he got a chance? Paul?
The kind of emoticon thing that Leon Griffiths has just put in is kind of
loading signal.
It's kind of what my brain's trying to do at the minute. But initially I was going to say you've always got a chance, but then my brain stopped me.
Right, because it's not true.
Yeah, I mean,
so you're not even giving him like just law of the universe. There's always a chance. Not even giving him that.
Shane's got a chance against me. He's got a chance of beating me in these games for sure. He's got a chance of beating a few players down here. Dan Richards though he's a match player.
Oh, I didn't quite get the angle on that one right, and it hit the knuckle first off the yellow. Even
if Dan has the worst game that he's ever had, he just knows how to win matches.
Right.
Shane, I mean, he has improved a lot and he can pot very well. Just think Dan knows how to beat him.
He's too good. Yeah. He's too good for him.
So I'll give him no chance.
No chance.
No
Zero
chance.
chance.
Zero chance.
There's got to be some chance.
Well, if Dan gets injured.
If Dan gets injured. Oh, it does drop. That's a good shot there from Nick.
Come on, Busson.
The Busson.
If you didn't know, Nick Busson is a French chef. Works in London. Nick, we call him.
Nick Busson.
Nick Nack.
Oh, he's come back a little bit too far there. He's left himself an absolute nightmare into the top left now.
He's also got a new haircut as Nick.
Yeah, looking very smart.
Looking
very smart.
He might just be trying to rival Dave Morgan for the most attractive man in these tournaments. I like his haircut. It's kind of like all shaved, tied at the back, but then he's got...
Like Peaky Blinders.
That's not a bad shot, Busson. Come on, Busson. He's playing well. He destroyed Brian Hammond earlier, but to get one over in the Thursday night flyer against Dave Morgan would be quite something. This should go behind those two reds. Leave the black into the bottom right. Yeah. Needs to bounce a bit. Oh, it just came up a touch short. I mean, it should still cut, but it's a much harder pot into that bottom right.
Double it.
It's more. I think this could be a treble more than a double.
Could have to do something because Dave Morgan...
And
we'll clear these up.
I think he is going for the double treble, maybe. Let's see. Back double the red.
Wow. Put a red sort of half safe. So
yeah, where the black's gone and that red.
It's not bad.
But we said this about Dave Morgan before. He is the number one developer.
Matthew Exciting has had the biggest comeback ever. He's won 3-2.
2-0 down against Jacob Bayliss. But Matthew Exciting, the grinder. I've still to play my preliminary match, just throwing that out there with Mr. Griff.
No, oh yeah, it's got to be. Yeah. Table 3, yeah.
You're done.
Yeah.
Phil Davis is done. Yeah, okay. either one.
Mike and Paul, table 2.
Ollie.
Phil Davis has beaten George Edwards. They're finished as well.
He's ready for you, mate.
He's ready. Paul McCambridge. Paul McCambridge is about to take on the Mike Griffiths. Table 2 getting underway shortly, and table 3, who are we going to have? Let's go. Well, we're getting the games underway now a little bit. We had a little bit of a nightmare at the start. I'm joined with Taco.
Hello. Lee there tonight. Me and Alan are watching.
Me and Alan, Curtis and Alan. Hello, Alan.
Alan.
Hello, Alan.
Hello.
Alan.
How you doing, Alan?
Get yourself down here, mate. Have a go at the flyer. Come on, play some pool. Get beaten. Go home. It's fun.
Yes, Lee's here.
Yes, Lee. Of course. What a question. Of course, Lee's here.
Lee is never not here.
He's never not here.
He's got left of the camera.
He's got just on the other side of that wall on the left.
One day we'll just have Lee cam.
Lee cam.
Yeah, we just bring it up top right. It's just Lee's face, like reactions to shots.
That would be the same face every time. Just a face of disappointment every time. Just a face where he's trying to figure out what he's trying to say. Every time. Yeah. It's Leon. It's your last emoji. That's Lee's face. Can you stop coughing? You come in here coughing around.
You made me laugh. I coughed.
Whatever.
I'm not the only person.
Big comeback for Matthew, exciting against Jacob Bayliss from 2-0 down. He'll be happy with that one, won't he? Not Jacob, obviously, Matthew.
Yeah, Matthew.
He'd be very happy.
Ecstatic. I mean, he just came in here and celebrated.
He did, yeah.
Quietly. Quietly, but he did.
It's true. Reese Hammer says, Dan Richards gets fluky. Alan wants to start playing. Well, get yourself down here, Alan.
Come on, Alan.
Put your money where your mouth is, isn't it?
24 million people have seen that.
24 million. Yeah, 24 million
so,
people are in the chat right now.
You better come down here now, because you're letting people down if you don't.
Yeah, I'll be really sad. Oh, he's gone for the little double. Not quite. He's having a bit of a problem. I mean, Dave is making things very awkward.
Tying him up a little bit.
For Nick in this first frame. What do you reckon? So Paul McCambridge is playing Mike Griffiths now, right? But they played each other last week, I think. Oh no, it was on that Saturday or Sunday tournament we did that pop-up tournament, didn't we? Pop-up. And they actually beat Mike Griffiths.
He did. But that was in a race to 5 as well.
Yeah. Look at that horrible safety there from Dave. It's a brilliant shot. What a nightmare of a spot that is for Nick.
What does he do?
Nick Bousson. Nick Bousson.
So, French?
Yeah, he's a French chef.
French chef. MRC. From Landard.
From France, I think.
It's close. I think that two shots might be the end of it.
I think that could be the first frame over after a real good battle there put up. But Dave is a top player. If you don't take your chances, he will make things very ugly and probably win the frame. Pop the black out.
That nice and easy for himself, isn't it?
That's it, yeah. Make it as easy as he can. Into the devil's bag.
It's a bit dark there, Stu, isn't it?
It is a little bit dark. We could do a couple of clicks, couldn't we? A couple of clicks
with the brightness.
A couple of brightness clicks on there, but it looks all right for now. We'll do it in the next intermission.
Have you showed the people?
No.
No?
No, not yet.
Haven't
not yet. What does FF mean? FF means forfeit. Unfortunately, Paul Heaton hasn't been able to make it. He just wasn't able to make it.
Turned up.
Maybe I don't know what happened. I'm sure. Hopefully everything's all right. I'm sure he's okay. He usually down here nice and early, warming up, but I guess wasn't quite able to make it tonight. But so Nick does get the bye essentially. Finds himself in the first round.
Last 16.
The last 16
apparently.
Well, these are all prelims, aren't they? The first lot.
Yeah. Well, round 1, then last 16.
All right, fair enough. Whatever.
Says it at the top.
Whatever. Dan Richards. Sorry, Dave Morgan. I was reading down. I'm reading the Anyway, Dave Morgan wins the first frame.
Who's up next on this table then, Stu?
I don't know. If Carl Sanders turns up.
Yeah, if Carl
Sanders turns up, it'll be Ben Reese
versus
versus Carl. If Carl doesn't turn up, then Ben gets the bye, and he will go in to face Dave Whittle, which he's got, Dave Whittle, he's one of the weaker players in the tournament, but certainly capable.
Maybe Jordan versus the winner of Paul Mike could be the next stream.
It could be, yeah, it could be.
Because we don't have anything else going on, really.
Yeah, that might have to
really,
be the one.
We don't want this to finish too quickly.
No, well, we're only one frame in. We've got a bit of time. But Dave Morgan at the table. He's had one. He's still at the table as well. And then Dave is a flow player, quick player. He's able to finish, as Paul says, finish frames in the blink of an ear. That's what he said.
Blink of an ear.
A blink of an ear.
Is that because he's only got one eye?
Yeah, that's just I don't know. I don't think so. No. I think he's just a bit funny. I don't know.
Do people really think Paul's funny?
Yeah, guys, do you think Paul's funny? Because I find him really, really boring.
Yeah. Put it in
partially sighted.
Start a poll.
Is Paul boring?
Do you find Paul funny?
Do you find Paul funny? Sorry, let's get a poll in the chat. Super important poll. Do you find
when he comes back,
Paul,
it'd be funny for him to read that. His reaction would be funny when everyone finds him not funny.
Oh, I can't type with one finger. Yeah, nah. Do you find Paul funny? Get your votes in the poll. Do you find Paul funny?
Right, Stu, what can we do to get a few more people watching this? Because
I don't know. Have good content and be, enigmatic and like fun.
So you're saying that I'm not, or
viewers have gone up since Paul's left.
Yeah, obviously. Obviously, they've gone up.
Currently sitting at 4 likes in the chat. Zach, what do you think of that? What do you think of 4 likes? It's harsh, isn't it? It's hard. It makes me feel bad for myself. It makes me feel like I just want to go home and go to bed.
Just give up now.
End the stream. Bugger it.
What's the point? 4 likes. We're not breaking double figures every stream, then we're doing something completely
naff. Let's go 2-0 up. Yes, easy. He's not funny. He's hilarious, says Leon. Bugger.
It's
not what we want, is it?
No. It's a bad start to the polls, Stu.
Bloody hell. Right.
He's going to come in here.
And he's going to be super happy.
Yes,
2 people have voted yes. No. Guys, you're missing the plan, right? The plan is to annoy Paul.
When he comes back
back in, I don't care if it's not true, just vote nah. It's funnier.
When he comes back in and he's like,
he'll probably quit.
What, people don't think I'm funny.
He'll cry and quit.
Yeah, maybe.
And that's what we want. They're not listening to us. Paul is so funny, and so people love him so much that they're ignoring us. That is right. Right, he's not coming back. That's it.
That's 100% funny. 7 likes though, Stu. Couple people.
7 likes. Couple people are listening to that at least. At least, yeah.
More people listen to that. Or
revenue of $4.97, but that's weird because we were donated $4.99. We've lost 2p. It's the poll tax. Poll tax.
YouTube tax. YouTube do take a tax, but
at least Apple don't as well.
Yeah, they take a tax, but if we didn't have YouTube, we'd have nothing.
We'd have nothing, yeah. No. YouTube are fine. YouTube are fine. Somebody voted no. Yes, now we're getting somewhere.
If you don't know who Paul is, grow up.
He's the Irish guy who commentates.
Far better than me. Better at commentating, but he's not funny.
No, exactly. Exactly. Dave looking pretty strong. I mean, these reds aren't super tasty, but they're all right. I've seen more tasteless reds. Tasteless reds, and he's done a good job of sort of opening things up a little bit there. He's got a plant into the top left. Does have that one red on the top right cushion that's a little bit annoying. But a player of Dave's quality and caliber. Amanda Evans says commentary makes the stream. Commentary makes the stream. Is that with or without Paul?
Yeah.
Because the planet.
But we're also commentating. You know that, yeah?
We are the commentary.
Just because Paul's funny, it doesn't mean
Message
Paul's not funny.
Amanda, message redacted. I can see that. It's still on the stream. I'm sorry. You might as well have left it there. Message redacted. No
Why
good.
has that been redacted?
She got scared. I thought, oh no.
Oh dear.
Wait. Is it because of the spelling mistake? Because you didn't put makes. It's fine. Don't worry about it. We're not going to hold you to that. That's not a problem.
Yeah, I wouldn't have even mentioned it.
I didn't mention it. I only mentioned it because she redacted it. And the only reason I could think of why she redacted her statement is because there was a spelling mistake and she felt bad. She felt like, oh, no. Now I'm making it worse by bringing a massive... Yeah.
She's never going to comment again. That's it.
It's fine.
Amanda's comments have been lost forever.
Don't worry about it. With Paul, of course. There you go. Right, fair enough. Right. At least she's still there. She's still there. She doesn't let that little mishap ruin her day, which is good because it's not a big problem.
Yeah, but that's just building Paul's ego. We're trying to knock him down a few pegs.
Yeah, because he's starting to ask for more money. It's bloody ridiculous.
He's starting to, demand money and tell us
Dr. Pepper's
turning up late because we're not paying him.
Turning up late. Dr. Pepper's money. Like, who does he think he is?
Yeah, he's all of this sort of positive reinforcement that the stream gives him.
It's giving him more weight on the contract.
A right ego. It's giving him a right ego.
Clever shot there from Nick.
Yeah, it was a spelling mistake.
See, I've smashed it. I know what's going on. You know, Amanda, don't worry about it. Our thumbs aren't made for speaking. It's fine.
What are our thumbs made for?
Like grabbing sticks and stuff. Yeah. That's about it.
Like bashing stones.
Yeah, well, they're not for they're for holding things that bash stones.
No, you can bash two stones together with your thumbs.
Well, no, because it's the stones. The thumbs are there to hold things to smash together. They're not there to. They're good for picking noses.
Yeah,
you can pick a nose with the thumb.
Nah, that's a bit big. Well,
exactly. Everyone's just tried it and they've gone, yeah, you're right. That's
maybe
perfect.
just on the edge. Yeah.
Yeah, it's still.
Has
he found that gap? That is absolutely awful.
No way.
I can't stand him.
No way is he.
Look at him. Look at the state of this. If he's found it. He's got oh my God, a little bit of swaz and it's stuck. Now, Ed Lewis, remember Ed Lewis's shot? He had the swaz, just very similar, round those yellows into the top right, and the ball landed exactly where it is now, and he played this shot. It was even harder because it was in between reds and all that sort of stuff. So if Dave is able to get this, he's nearly as good as Ed. Oh, it's a sensational finish.
What a finish.
Wow, what a way to finish that match off. Nick Bousson didn't stand a chance. That's a crazy finish there from Dave. I mean, what can you do? What can you do about that? That's amazing.
There's not much you can do there, is there? That's rough.
What a shot. Right, we need another game on. Is Carl here? Yep.
I'll go and check.
If Carl's not here, we're sacking him off for this week. Sorry, Carl. It's not your. We don't hate you. It's fine.
Then we just get Jordan Lark and.
Yeah, exactly.
What are we going to do?
We got Dan and Shane.
We're going to have to entertain them for a bit.
We got Dan and Shane. Oh, we can have Ben Reese and David Whittle because they. Go and find out if Carl's here. Some updates on the other scores. We got Mike Griffiths 1-0 up against Paul McCambridge. You can see them in the background. Mike Griffiths getting ready to break off. And we got David Hammond taking on Justin Bishop over on table 3. Justin Bishop, shockingly, is 1-0 up. What's the plan?
Forfeit, Carl Sanders.
Forfeit.
I don't have to tell everyone. I could just speak to you, but it's all right. Don't worry about it. We got a Dan Richards, Shane Lewis, or a Ben Reese, David Whittle.
Well, Ben Reese and David Whittle haven't played yet. Dan's played.
I mean, we can do.
Should we have a look? Should we get a little look at Ben Reese? We haven't seen David on the stream table either. Let's get him on. Get him on. We haven't seen either of these two players on the stream table.
This could be an entertaining one.
Who knows what's going to happen here?
This could be an entertaining one.
This could be wild. I don't know. We don't know what's going to happen, but yeah, we're going to do it. We'll get him on. Get him on. Ben Reese. Got Ben Reese, his profile picture. I don't know if you can see it in the bottom left. He stood there with none other than Chris Melling. You know Chris Melling, Zach. You're
Chris
big on
Melling?
pool. That's Ben Reese stood there with Chris Melling in the bottom left there.
Ah.
Big on pool, I think.
Is he good mates with him, or?
Yeah. Best mates, he says.
Ah.
Yeah, best mates.
Can he get him down here?
Yeah, but yeah, probably not tonight.
No. You could have played him tonight on the stream.
That would have been cool. That would have been interesting.
We are
Right,
gonna have a look at-
while we're waiting, should we do this?
Yeah, go on.
Right, here we go.
On.
Hello.
Oh.
Look at there's Dan Richards. Hello, Dan. Where you going, Dan? Whoa, Dan.
Hit him. Push him away.
Oh, okay.
no,
All right, he's gone.
So this is
So there we are. Our newest.
this is our new caricature,
caricature.
for Dan, who is very keen, as people know him.
super keen.
Super
He
Keno.
is the Keno.
So as you can see there, he's got his pool cue, his backpack, his little Ed.
His little Ed.
Tiny little Ed.
His little Ed.
It's on there. Yeah, I know. So he's
Just moseying on around.
well, I spoke
the
to him
street,
before about it, mate, and he said we've done him dirty.
Done him dirty.
And
Has he seen Justin's picking the top of his head?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Right.
So you know,
Fair
it's
enough.
all
fair
shiny
enough.
now, isn't it?
Yeah. So wait, when we're pointing, listen, it's really weird, right?
Yeah, it's backwards.
That picture up there behind the chat,
Mate. Yeah.
the man in the red top is Ben Reese.
Ah.
Yeah.
So he's been on the wall of pubs all
He's been
this
on the
time.
wall of pubs all this time.
Ah, and he
Right.
usually works Thursdays.
Yeah. Right. Anyway, we'll say goodbye to Dan.
Use your thumb then.
I use my thumb. See, it works. Right. Okay. So here we go.
Oh.
No, it's
Yeah. It just does me in, mate.
Yeah, I know it does you in. I know it does you in. Right, we got Ben Reese against David James Whittle.
This could be an interesting one.
Yeah, we haven't seen David on the stream yet, or Ben. David has been down here and played a few times.
But
He's one of
amateur.
one of the newer players to the game in the arena tonight. So we'll have to wait and see what happens. It could be wild.
We don't know what kind of
Could be wild. Ben apparently he's been bigged up all night by Reese Hamer.
So don't lose this one.
Yeah, don't lose. Yeah, well,
saying.
you know, lots of pressure on him on the stream table. He said
That's a smack. Oh, actually, he's not played down here. He doesn't know the pace of the table.
Yeah, slightly. Slightly under hit there from David. Not quite. Obviously, hasn't had. It's his first game on. Same as Ben, but just not quite. Maybe a little bit of a scuff. I don't know. He's under hit it a little bit, but it's all right. First to 3. Anything can happen. Let's have a little look at Ben Reese. So yeah, I was saying when we were chatting to him before the tournament started, he was saying he watches the stream, you know, he loves it, all that sort of stuff, and he thought he'd come down and get involved now that he can tonight. Yeah. But he said, don't put me on that stream table. He's like, I don't want to be on the stream table. Let me just play, you know, let me just get used to the space first. Yeah. And we were like, no, mate, on you go.
Straight
Baptism
on.
by fire.
Yeah.
Get on with it.
We're not, you know, if the fans want you.
If the fans want you, that's it. Yeah, this is what it's all about.
You are straight on the stream table.
But I mean, look, you've got
pressure's on, lights are on.
You've got all the support in the world. Reese Hamer, come on, Ben. He's, you know, bigging up the Ben. Mike Griffiths goes 2-0 up against the Cambridge.
Straight out of the mount.
Straight out of the mount. Justin Bishop 2-0 up against David Ammond.
Yeah.
I think we have to put Shane Lewis on table 3 just to get it out of his head.
There he goes, mate. He's potting.
Yeah, he's all right. He's all right.
Showing us first 3 pots in a row. Nice. Some of these
these look awkward. Yeah. He's going for the double. He's got the hit off the red, not what he was after. Right. These reds. He could do a bit of damage here, David. Maybe we'll have to have a look. We'll see what he's about. He's a wild player, I think.
From what I've heard,
heavy-handed. Heavy-handed. Well, not in the lag, he wasn't. He didn't even hit the bottom cushion. What are you on about?
No, but you know, loves some chalk as well.
He loves a bit of chalk
on his.
Loves the chalk.
Like I think the table might need a clean after this frame.
Right. What chalk has he got?
Not
like town. Right.
No.
Here we go. First shot. Look at this. He's absolute. Oh my god. wildness.
It's gone in.
Did he mean that? That's what I got to ask people. He's just lying. He's playing. It's like, yeah. That's what I do. Here he goes He's going into the devil's bag here. We could be seeing the devil all over the table here. My God,
I'm not sure that was.
He's absolutely hammered it. I'll tell you what. I've got to have another little look at this first shot. How that red snuck into the middle left was wild. He's just leathering them around the table.
Yeah,
you never know.
Well, the thing is, playing against that kind of player can be really difficult.
That's what they always say, though. They said no, it does. It's Justin Bishop 3-0 against David Hammond. Game done. Over on table 3. Lovely little shot there from Ben. You can tell this boy's played a bit of pool before, and he's played a little bit of pool.
He's got a bit of pool in him.
Apparently, he's Lanny's finest.
Bit of pool.
Big, lot of weight on those shoulders with that.
Bit of pool in his veins.
Pool in his veins.
Yeah.
That'd be painful, wouldn't it? Right, here's a nerve settler for you, Bowie. Oh, he's a little bit off.
A little bit wide.
David James come back to the table with a sledgehammer. Here it comes.
The mighty Nick Smith in the chat.
Nick Smith in the chat. Evening, guys. How you doing, Nick? Good to see you, mate. And he rattles one in. Settling in here is Dave. He's settling in.
Settling in.
Oh, he nearly had it.
A bit hard, mate.
Yeah, a little bit too hard, yeah. A little bit too hard.
Round and out. That's what I like to call that.
Is that what you like to call it?
Yeah.
Round and out.
Yeah, when it goes round and out.
Round and out, right. Should we end that? Guys, any more votes in the poll before I end it? Too late.
We were, there's a bit of pressure, mate. Bit of nerves.
Yeah. He knows that Dave comes to the table, anything can happen.
He's probably having a look up at that stream there to watch it back. So if anyone's got any, they can see the stream.
They can see the chat, guys.
So if anyone wants to chuck any messages in there for Ben or David, that's a wild one.
Yeah, wild is Dave.
He
is a wild one. Interesting to watch, though.
Is bad pool interesting to watch?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
It's not bad, it's just a different strategy.
Lots of laughs out there, mate. I'm not sure what that's for. Is that for us?
No, we're not funny.
Right.
We're not funny
just
at all.
Paul.
It's just for Paul, yeah. Paul must have said something hilarious out there.
Yeah,
Paul must just be being funny out there.
Commentating on the fly out there, like. Can't stop commentating.
Left, I mean, he's going to have to come back across. Get a little touch on it, maybe pop it out, put it in somewhere. It does go into the bottom right, but how is he going to get down to this black? That is the question I'm asking. Question. I'm asking you, mate. We'll finish this one. We got table 3 is available. We need to get some players on table 3. Dan Richards, no, Dan needs to be on the main table, didn't he?
Well, he's got the bounty on him. It's true. So I think he might be all right. Just jumping on table 3 and getting it done, mate.
Tough one there from Ben. It was an awkward shot close to the object wall.
I think he probably feels, comfortable in this match. I think he's probably seen enough from Dave now.
Yeah, probably. Ishmael, how are you doing, big man?
He's back.
He's back in.
Oh, he's rattled one in, but the white has dropped.
Hold on, Mike Griffiths has just beaten Paul McCambridge.
3-0. Oof.
3-0 to Mike Griffiths.
Done.
Rattled him out of the game. Could do that on the
Jordan then. No. Get it done, don't we? The other one.
Hold on. Here we go. I'm starting yet.
1-0.
Ben does sneak the first frame away from Dave. Very interesting player, Dave.
Rob, don't put Shane on table 3. He's not a fan.
He's not a fan. Well,
we have heard.
We have heard. Yeah, he does say that every time. But sometimes you need to play on table 3. Get out your system. What
they laugh.
Been good, man. Just got back from a nice long practice session. That's good. Get the practice in. As soon as you're good enough, come on down to Mid Wales, mate. Fly over.
Yeah,
get yourself in the flyer. Ben Rees hasn't updated his score. Don't think he knows how it's working.
I'll let him know.
Julia, let him do it.
I'll let him know.
So we need to figure out who is going on the next available table. Paul, how did you get on over against Mike, mate?
Not very well. Had
Not very
three
well.
shots.
He's playing well, is he?
He's playing well.
Who are we getting on 2 and 3 then?
I don't know. Oh yeah,
Games
get.
we can get.
Yeah. All right, do Shane. Him on table 3 then. Mike. Right, here we go. We're in. There's some ruckus out there. Explain to me what the ruckus is out there. I can hear the all players laughing about something.
David Hammond has got a very strange breaking cue with it. It looks like it's like transparent tip, plastic tip. And
Right.
They've all
It plays with no chalk, I hear as well.
well, there's no chalk on it.
Right.
It's a strange tip that apparently doesn't need chalk. And Dan the man, Hardman Dan Keno, had a break with it. He went flying off the table. Justin Bishop had a break with it. He went flying off the table. Dave Morgan had a break with it. He went flying off the table. And that is the ruckus out there. Very,
Wow.
very strong source of amusement, this queue is. But certainly in good spirits, everyone is. I'm not in good spirits.
That's good.
I got battered again.
You got battered again. It's close to that middle pocket, not quite. Ishmael says, I will come over when my coach deems me fit to play with the big boys. Well,
Get over it, Ishmael.
yeah, the hell with your coach. Just, say, listen, I'm ready. I'm ready. Get me there. But get him to buy you a plane ticket.
So how's Ben Rees looking?
He's looking like he's played a bit of pool, but he's a bit nervy, I think. It's his first time in the arena down here at the MRC. First time
And
on
it's
these
loud. It
tables.
is loud out there. It is
It's
very
it's
loud out
bustling.
there.
And he's played against a very strange opponent. The way David plays.
I've played David a couple of times. He's He can pot a ball.
Here it comes.
He can pot a ball. There we go.
You never know what's going to happen with Dave at the table. You never know.
Ishmael says it's a bullet tip. Yeah, that's what it does look like, a bullet. Yeah, that makes sense. So it's kind of transparent. It looks
Right.
plasticky. There's no chalk on it, but it's not my preferred breaking cue.
Apparently not the other boys out there as well. They're struggling to get any control with it.
Find it a great source of amusement
That's good.
tonight. Ian Lewis back on table 3. He's not going to like that, is he? Playing Hardman Dan on table 3. I give him 0 chance. Less than 0 now he's on table 3.
Less than 0.
Less
Is
than
that
0.
possible?
Well, it is possible, yeah.
Shane needs to keep playing on table 3 to get out of his head because he thinks it's a cursed table, but it's not. It's just him.
The thing is with table 3, I mean, it's the same as the others.
It was
The cushions are a touch higher.
a professional. It was a professional's
Yeah.
practice table for years. There's nothing wrong
But
with it.
if there is any issues with table 3, then that would be a bit of a leveler. He's
Yeah,
maybe
true.
got more of a chance on table 3 than any other table. Quarterfinals taking a bit of shape. Dave Morgan will be playing Phil Davis. Justin Bishop playing the winner of... Justin could be playing Dan Richards again.
Yeah.
Those two have had some serious battles recently.
Tom Skidmore in the chat. Evening all. How you doing, Tom? Good to see you, mate.
Tom Skidmore.
Skiddo.
The Skidmeister.
Skidosaurus.
Skegatron.
Yeah. So this week, right? Tomorrow, I think, or maybe on Sunday, I'm gonna design some new MRC Pool Club T-shirt designs.
Ooh.
with some of the sayings that we've been coming up with, like disgusting stuff like that.
That's the one I could.
That's not the one you come up with. Stop it. He's going in off. Whoa.
He's all right. He's all right.
So
Yeah,
that'd be fun. That'd be fun.
Yeah, that's
Disgusting.
the one I come up with.
Disrespect.
Disgusting.
No, you come up with Dishalicious, which is pants.
Dishalicious is all right.
was all right, but no one's going to buy that T-shirt. Oh, he's tried to bang it.
Oh, Benny. Benny Reese. Benny Reese. Benny Reese. Disgusting.
Skidders. Yeah, skidders.
Look at this. Top left. Bang.
Oh, he's gone in off in the middle. That's pretty unlucky.
David Whittle is wild.
He is madness.
Ben's come down here. It's his first night. He's playing Ben Reese. Ben Reese is playing David Whittle. He must think everyone's like David Whittle, just hits it as hard as he can every shot.
Well, he might be in for a bit of a shock if he gets through this.
Who does he play?
He'll play the...
Well, he'll play Julie Jones. Play Julie.
Tell you what.
He'll have a chance against Julie.
Yeah.
But Julie will have a chance against him.
Yeah, that'll be an interesting match, I think.
Julie, tough player to beat. I mean, if that's on the stream table and if Ben's nervous.
Yeah.
Julie's a tough character, you know. She can get into the mind games. If Ben's a little bit nervous, Julie's going to eat him up for breakfast.
So Ben taking another stab at this yellow into the bottom. It's popped out a little bit further than he would have liked.
Doesn't need to do much with the white.
Oh, and it's gone a bit safe. Early nerves here from Ben.
It is nervy. What you got, Mr. Whittle? Wild thing.
He's going for this long one into the top left. Of course he is. Ready?
Bang. Nice soft shot.
He's gone for the split. It's a brilliant little safety, actually.
Get out of that one.
Good luck, Ben.
Well, he has got a fairly simple one off the right side cushion. But these can slide a little bit.
Yeah, it looked okay. I'm not sure.
Yeah, it was okay.
I think it was all right.
That was okay.
It was close.
Wonder what David will do. David's having a little look at him. He's asked a question.
Let's have another look here. I think he's carrying on. I think he's happy with it. He's happy with it.
He's got to pot this or it's game over. And he has potted it. I'll tell you, David can pot. If he just stops smashing it every time, he can pot a ball. Look at this. Now he's cooking. Wild thing Whittle.
Look at this.
Yes, here we go.
He's been sharking him.
But now when it gets into this, he just can't resist a hammering.
This is in the bottom left.
Devil's bag.
Oh, not quite.
Might get the snooker here though.
I think he has.
No devil there, Stu.
No, it hit like he... Oh my God.
Did you hear Teko's laugh there?
Yeah, like a horse.
Yeah, bloody hell. He needs to see the doctor, I think.
It's a good hit.
He sounded like the devil with that laugh. That was the devil's laugh. Never mind the devil's bag. David Wells in with a little sniff of a chance here.
Oh yeah, Paul, so while you were away, we did a poll, asked people in the chat. The question was, do you find Paul funny?
Holy smokes. That was wild again by the Whitmeister.
The question was, do you find Paul funny? What do you think the results were?
Well, it's subjective, isn't it? I'm sure some people think I'm a dickhead and not funny. Some people might think I'm a dickhead and I'm funny. You know, it's all subjective.
75% of people thought you were funny. 75% of people in the world.
If I put that, well, that's what's about 5 billion or so.
It's not bad, not a bad return. For the second frame,
I usually go against the majority. So
it's close.
That's in.
Oh, the first devil.
Need something magical here, David Whittle. He's gone for the magic. He's played not a bad safety shot. That was planned. He needed to be a little bit lower with the white on that.
MRC needs a bigger window. Could watch from my lounge then. Are you spying on us, Tom, from across the way there?
Do you know Tom? Is Tom Skidders? Is he...
Yeah, he just lived at the place he was down, yeah.
Oh, was he down? Get down. Yeah. Get into these tournaments. Oh, was he in last week?
Yeah. Oh, it's a thin one.
He's missed it.
It's hanging over the back. I mean, it's begging to be potted now. David has to clear these up or find a fantastic snooker.
I mean, his only shot here is a little tiny cut, playing the white into the right side cushion. This is a push shot. That's a push. That's a push. That's a push all day long.
Yeah, you reckon?
That's definitely a push shot. That is.
Nah, the players are carrying on.
That's definitely a push shot.
Nah.
Well,
oh my God!
Anyway,
he's gonna get something. Right, so he's gonna have to play this. He's going to have to play this off the cushion first, or can he just see it?
Did we get a replay of his push
I
shot?
did, yeah, I got it. I'll show you in a minute.
Can you see enough of this to pot it? Might need a double kiss.
to.
Double kiss.
No, straight in.
Yeah, there we go.
Straight in for the second frame. Let's have a look at this non-push shot.
This was definitely a push shot. If you're watching, was this a push shot? Yeah, you can tell by the way the white line. That's a push. But justice was done in the end with Ben.
Look at that
Reese.
cue. It's got racing. It's got flames on it.
Flames.
At the top there. Look at that.
That is a nice one. Chat between the two young men. I'm sure Ben wants to chat to him. He's just walked off. David's still chatting. Go back and talk to him.
Ishmael says, yeah, push.
Ishmael knows. If in doubt, Ishmael. I don't go to Google anymore. I just go ishmael.com.
So it's actually 2-0 to Ben. I'll update that for him.
2-0 to Ben. 2 Ben.
2-0 to Ben. Dan Richards goes 1-0 up against Shane Lewis on table 3.
Mike
Shane's
Griffiths.
least favourite table.
Mike Griffiths 1-0 up against Jordan Lark. Lose a frame tonight.
2-0 to Dan Richards against Shane. That was quick.
Wow,
Bang, bang.
That could have been a dish.
He broke and all the balls went in and he wins.
Here, what could be a good match? I mean, Jordan Lark's a good player. Fancy Mike to get through that. Mike against Matthew exciting. That'll be a grindy one.
That'll be an interesting one.
That'll be a grindy one. That triangle's not straight, is it?
No.
If that yellow goes into the bottom right, which it didn't.
Actually, well, it might. No, it didn't. This guy plays a whittle too hard. That is absolutely brilliant. Look at that. This guy plays a whittle too hard. Look at that.
That deserves to be on the t-shirt.
Look at that. Love it.
Right, David. 2-0 down. None to lose.
But everything to gain. Glory
So
awaits.
let's see a bit of the whittle magic here. Whittle them all in. Whittle them down.
I think he made that cue himself.
Possibly.
He whittled it himself.
Possibly.
Get it?
He's the sort of guy that I reckon does make cues.
Absolutely banged it in. Oh my God.
Like your new sponsor, Cymru Cues.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe
Finest handmade cues going.
maybe David Whittle works for them.
Maybe he's undercover. That is him.
I like the way he stalks the table with that. I mean, you wouldn't want to be standing beside him. You get an eye poked out.
Right. Claimed that pocket though.
He's got both.
Reds
He's
look
got
ugly.
both
All
pockets.
those three
Very
reds
ugly
there.
reds. Ben, if I was Ben, I would just smash these reds, get as many out into the open as possible. It's unlikely Wild Thing Whittle's going to clear up, so smash them all out is exactly what he's done. But he's given away the
too fast.
foul.
Pretty unlucky that.
He's given away the foul. So how clever is the Whitmeister?
Wittinio.
Optimus Prime.
What?
He's having a good think. I like it when he puts his finger on his chin there. See that? He's still got it. He's walking around the table. A good old think. He's coming back around. He's coming back around. he's going again.
He's doing laps. No, here we go.
Here we go.
Bang.
Two shots. Use them wisely. Should really take that yellow, but well, that's. He's gone for a double. Interesting. Upward bridge this one. Again, did he hit that red with his cue?
I don't know.
Need to see a little replay.
I don't know. Let's have a look. Let's have a look.
I think David gets away with a lot of fouls here. How did that red move?
I don't know. Hold on.
Oh, hit the white. Hit the white.
You never know.
You never know with David. Never know with David.
Never know with Dave. He is wild.
Ben now in a slightly better position with these yellows, but still not easy. And he's reds, so that makes
I don't know what you're talking about.
that makes it a bit easier for him. If he's reds,
Does that red just nip into the middle pocket there?
it does, Stuart.
It does.
Energy out there tonight.
Yeah.
I didn't like it. Put me off. Only had a few shots. They were all going mental every time I got down on the ball. I was like, "Way!" I thought, are they doing that to me? But it was on the other table. Mike was solid. Did go far tonight.
Playing well, yeah.
He's playing good. It could even be a romantic semi-final. That's gone wrong. That's gone wrong for Ben Reese. He's just covered that devil's bag with the yellow. So this is advantage. We just got Justin Bishop. And he said, did you hear how erotic that was?
Yeah.
He was talking about Hard Man Dan. He said, I want him. I want him. He didn't get a shot against him last week.
Yeah.
He doesn't want that to go in.
He wants some revenge.
If he's clever, Mr. Whittle, he's not going to take this one over the bag. Ideally, he should get that yellow out behind the black. Now, maybe attempt to double and leave the white up the table. How clever are you, Wild Thing? Well, not sure. Hang on.
God.
Hang on.
Holy
If that had developed, then I would have said no.
He's the best player ever. A little concentration on his face.
Just leave the white up there, David. You don't need to pot this. Just leave. Holy smokes!
My God.
Holy smokes! That white went up and down the table 18 times.
Yeah, it's saying that's probably a good shot. For
and it's actually turned out okay.
Yeah. Zach Palmer's in the chat. How you doing, Zacko? What's gonna happen here?
Back double across. Oh, I was going to say that's a foul, but it doesn't hit a cushion, but it did hit the cushion.
Wait, what? He had 2 shots.
No, he didn't.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, he did, yeah. Yeah, he flicked it, yeah.
Did he?
Yep.
Right, David. Just leave that one over the pocket, David. Just leave that one, David. David, don't even look at it.
He can't do it.
David, leave that one alone.
Oh!
Hang on.
What?
What a shot.
What happened?
This boy's a genius.
My God.
This boy is a genius, David Whittle, coming up with some pull the like of which I've never seen before. This was extraordinary. I thought that was a wrong shot, but it turned out he snookered him in an absolute and he knew that he was going to hit the black. This is a huge opportunity for Wild Thing Whittle. Take your time, David. It's just right. Why did he hit it so hard?
As Ishmael says, Hulk smash.
Why did he hit that so hard? I mean, there's no logic whatsoever because the other yellow's just hanging over the bag there. Just tap it in. What has David had for breakfast? That's a nice pot. If that drops, it hasn't dropped. Potted.
David,
David
going for the thin cut.
No point just guessing what this guy's doing. Hang on. Mr. Wild Thing does it again with a ridiculous in off with the black.
My God.
You have to question.
You have to question the thought process. Look at this.
You have to question some of David's shots.
It's quite unlucky. That sort of shot, hitting the black, bang on there.
Yeah.
My God.
Fair enough, but you have to question why do you hit it that hard in the first place. Anyway, it's over. Ben.
It's over. Well done, Ben.
Ben must be wondering what's going on. He's got a chance. He's got a chance in the next round against Julie Jones, and Julie Jones will have a chance to get him. That's going to be an interesting game in the quarterfinals. So just waiting on 2 matches. Dan Richards, who's 2-0 up, and Shane Lewis. If he wins, and he's not too far away, we've heard.
We'll be back after these,
Well, we have the Bush Pig.
Getting ready.
He's getting ready, and the stream's getting ready. Maybe it's a bit presumptuous.
Right, Shane, yeah.
Because Dan Richards hasn't won his match yet. Justin's waiting for him.
Tell you what we could do. We could go here. We talk about this for a second. Ready?
Justin's waiting for him.
Hello, look at Dan.
Hard man Dan. Hard man Dan will be playing next.
Look at him with all his little badges on and his backpack, his Paul Q. He's buzzing.
And there's a bounty on him tonight, isn't there?
There is a £5 bounty on him tonight, yes.
£5 bounty if you can beat that. And that is the best emoji we've had so far. I mean, that actually looks like him. I look like Ian Rush. Justin Bishop looks like a bush pig.
No, that is Justin.
But that is very good. Like that must have been a bit of tackle magic. He's very rosy cheeks.
Yeah, he does have rosy cheeks. Right then, I think we're kicking off.
Are we ready to go? Has Shane made a comeback? So. Has Shane made a comeback?
Made a comeback.
Shane has not made a comeback. Get that going.
Get that going as well.
Mike Griffiths 2-0 up against Jordan Lark. Lark needs to stop larking about.
Hey.
Hey. They'll not come up yet. Well, it has now. Dan Richards 3-0 up. So Dan will be playing Justin Bishop. The last time these two played last week, Justin Bishop had one shot in all 3 frames, and it was his break in the second frame, and he went in off.
Yeah.
Dan Richards demolished him. And Justin Bishop came in to the commentary box earlier and said, I want him.
I want him.
I want him.
I want him.
So we shall
He is
see.
out for revenge.
Definitely. I mean,
revenge.
He's fired up for it, but Dan Richards, 2-time champ, going for the hat-trick tonight. Not many players have got a hat-trick here. Justin is one that has done that. There's Julie Jones I can see walking around the table.
Going to take on
She'll
Ben.
be on Ben Reese. That'll be an interesting one to keep tabs on.
Interesting bout.
I'm also looking forward to tipped Mike to win. He's 2-0 up. Mike Griffiths against Matthew Exciting is going to be a grinding match.
Yeah, that'll be interesting.
Dave Morgan against Phil Davis. So we're into some serious quarterfinals now. Just get some top
can or something.
I'm all right.
Right. Big break. In off. Ooh.
He's already done better than last week. Justin Bishop will go on to his second shot. That is already better than his performance last week against Hardman Dan Richards. And he wanted this match.
Hey, back. It's quick.
Any predictions? Tackle?
I think Justin might have it in him this week. I think he's ready and he's hungry.
Skitters is first to 3, so we need a bit more on that prediction, but I assume you fancy Dan to 1. I mean, these two have played 4 or 5 times in the last few weeks, and it's pretty even between the two of them.
Ooh, he's missed it.
Well, Nervy, you said he was hungry.
He bottled it already.
He's starving, but that's not the start he wanted against Hardman Dan.
Hot in here, isn't it?
It's hot there. It's
Really
getting
hot
hot
in
there. 3-1. Skidder says 3-1 to Dan. Not the best start by the Bush Pig. Dan in with a sniff of a chance. The Reds are all potable, although he's got to be very precise with his positional play.
How's Dan playing tonight, mate? I didn't catch any of his games yet.
Well,
he hasn't dropped a frame.
He played Shane in the first.
No, Callum first.
Oh, he played Shane in the last round, Callum. So he hasn't been challenged. So it's hard to say. But he hasn't been at his best. When I saw him against Callum Thomas, he didn't look on tip-top form. I haven't seen him do a dish yet. He did 8 last week, our record. So, but I think he needs a top player like the Bush Pig to bring the best out of him. He's a hard man to beat, but so is Mr. Bishop. Both of them want this. Ooh. Yeah, that's a good shot. That is a clever shot.
Squeeze me. Squeeze me. Table 2's not available, is it?
Lovely shot. Lovely shot, although they could have been kinder with the white. Shane is out, unfortunately, Grew. He went out to Hardman Dan in the last round.
Huh? Yeah.
Mike and Matt on table 2 right
Bleep. Although that's a tough white. Hardman Dan sticks his thumb up. Not happy where the white has ended up there. It's going to be an awkward bridge. Hard to get onto the final right. He might not even be trying the pot here. Trying to flick it off the yellow and get a safe-ish white. He's such a clever player, Dan Richards. Is he, Zach? Taco? Is Dan Richards the cleverest player here?
cleverest.
The cleverest. He always. I mean, that shot.
Very
Even that
smart
shot.
player.
What is this Santa Claus all about? Is this an inside joke, Tackle?
Well, it was an inside joke. The Christmas thing Stu did a minute ago. I can't do it. You know, it's like,
Are you gonna explain the inside joke?
I don't know it. It's an inside joke between Zach Palmer and Stuart.
Very secretive.
So
This. Look at. Oh, he didn't want to pot that. I don't think.
no, that's
He's in a little bit of trouble here, Dan. Now.
snuck up behind there, isn't it?
Now this is where I say Dan is the smartest player in the world. How does he get this white safe? Because he has to get white or red to touch a cushion. Maybe.
Have we spoke about Gruya's comment here?
Yeah, we did. We said Sheehan is out.
He is out.
Dan, hard man Dan. On table 3, Sheehan's cursed table. That'll be his excuse.
He said, he had a black ball to pot. White was up against a cushion, couldn't see the ball.
Oh, the smartest player in the world! The smartest player in the world!
12.
What a shot by Hardman Dan!
That is beautiful.
We called it. I mean, I thought he was going to try and find a way to play safe. There was no way to play it safe. Can he finish off with a cut in the devil's bag? He can. Justin Bishop wanted this, but Dan Hardman Dan has said, well, bring it on, Bush Pig, because I've got your number.
Let's have a look at that.
I've got you on the spit roast, Bush Pig.
Let's have a look at it.
Look at this. Look at this for genius.
What a pot.
Disgusting.
Disgusting. You're good at that one.
Disgusting. I made that up.
See, Ben Reese 1-0 up on table 3. Will we see him again on the stream table, Stu? Will he make it to the final in his first in his debut event? 1-0 Dan Richards here against Justin Bishop. Dan's got Justin's number, hasn't he?
He's got him on the spit roast and he's slowly turning him around with a flame. And Justin's getting burnt. I mean, he got spit roasted last week. If he gets done again tonight.
Oh, that yellow's dropped as well.
He's got your number.
What was that? 118.
Yeah, 118. Do you remember 118?
118. Got your number. Is that what it is?
That was it, yeah.
Yeah, they're like running down the road or something.
Yeah, with the moustaches. Do they still do those adverts?
Still running.
Are they?
I don't know if 118's a thing.
Is 118 still? What was 118? I forget what it even was.
Yeah, I'm not
What
sure.
was 118?
Anyone remember what 118 was? No, it wasn't. Hot in here. Get some aircon or something in here.
It's warm here.
Aircon. We need to ring them up.
Dan Richards, who absolutely demolished the Bush Pig last week in a stunning match,
This is the quarter-final.
is threatening to do the same again, but that's gone a bit wrong. He was trying to maybe get the yellow over that bag and develop the black, but red's gone over the bag. This has gone pretty ugly for Hardman Dan. Might have a long plant on. I'm not sure you can see enough of it. 118, wasn't it basically Google on the phone, basically for old people? I need it on my phone then.
Google on the phone. So you ring them up and you're like,
How do I make a lasagna?
I was about to say.
Were you about to say, how do I make a lasagna?
I was about to say, how do I cook lasagna?
Really?
Dan just put his hands up with 2 shots, but the white's gone in the
that
pocket.
is a strange one. I mean,
So of course it's 2 shots, Dan.
It's kind of a bit patronising there, isn't it?
Did he, maybe because he...
He's like, Justin, you don't know the rules. I've potted the white, so it's 2 shots, Justin.
You can't do that voice.
If I was Justin, I'd be offended.
Maybe that's why Dan keeps beating him.
Well, maybe that's the way. Offend the bush pig.
Treat him like a complete amateur.
Just treat him like an idiot.
Walk around the table telling him all the rules.
You have to put the white behind the white line now, Justin.
How long do you reckon it would take for Justin to snap if Dan did that for like the whole match?
He doesn't strike me. He doesn't strike me as someone who would snap easily, Justin. But he does strike me as someone who just slowly, there's a little wheel inside him, and there's a bit of string around it that's winding and winding and getting tighter and tighter. So I don't think he'll snap easily. But when he does snap, it's just hell on earth. Justin's whole head will go red, and he's not someone you'd want to mess with. There's Callum Thomas in the chat.
Get the laugh emojis in.
We didn't get a nickname for Callum Thomas. We try and get a nickname for everyone. Callum, what is your nickname? Shit. I'm not Callum. I'm not going to tell you Stu's nickname for you.
What?
That's horrendous.
I didn't even say anything.
It's not even funny. It's just.
Why do you keep making
It's just
stuff
offensive.
Off mic.
It's just offensive. Callum, what is your nickname? We were thinking the Tank Engine or something like that.
Blaze in the chat.
Thomas Tank.
Blaze
There's our
is in.
Blazo.
Blaze in the chat. Bishop versus Richards. This will be a great match. It has been a great match. Dan Richards has taken the first frame. I don't know how long you've been here, Blaze.
It was a great frame as well. And we were just saying, has Hardman Dan got the Bush Pig's number? Got your number.
Got your 118.
Stop doing British jokes to Americans, mate. It's never going to work.
Blaze gets everything, as does Ishmael.
Ishmael and Blaze have no clue what 118 is.
They do. Ishmael knows everything, and Blaze knows everything.
How many in a row has Dan got over Justin?
I think it's 1, 2. 2.
Two games in a row, is that it?
2 games in a row, yeah. Well, Justin won 4 tournaments in a row, and he beat Dan in a couple of them. I'm pretty sure Dan's.
Stats, mate.
You have a look. Don't think it's more than 2. Ah! Hardman Dan again with another genius shot. I'm now putting out there, Dan Richards is the smartest pole player on planet Earth. And also very good. But how smart? I can't wait to see him play Curtis Lee. Oh, what are you doing, Dan? That was stupid. This is a horrible shot if he's trying to cut this into the right centre from there. That's the sort of stupid shot I would play and miss, and then Justin Bishop clears up. So I'm very interested to see what Dan Richards do, because he's the smartest player on earth. He's going to think of something very clever here.
So last week.
Well, he destroyed him last week. We know that.
3-0.
So there's 2 in a row. For the week before that, Justin beat him, so I'm correct.
Yeah, you are right, mate.
Then me.
Oh, the stato. Why did I ever...
Look, smartest player in the world. Middle bag! Ah! He thought of that as well. He thought of all those angles. Unbelievable. And Justin Bishop on the spit roast there was starting to think, I'm cooked. But he's got a chance here, and he needs it. He needs this frame. You don't want to go 2-0 down in a race to 3 against Dan Hardman Richards. Or Kino, as some people like to call him. I don't.
I like to call him that.
Don't like calling him. I'm just about... Tackle for you's growing on me a little bit.
It's just picked up, isn't it?
But
started it.
But I don't like it when people choose their own nicknames.
I didn't choose Taco, mate.
Yeah, you did. You came in one day and said, "Hello, everybody. Please call me Taco."
Hello, everybody. Please call me Taco.
Yeah.
Can't handle the heat.
So Mike Griffiths did win his match against Jordan Larkin. He plays Matthew Exciting.
That'll be an
currently null.
interesting one.
Well, that could go on for a while, that one. Ben Reese 1-0 up against Julie Jones Morgan.
Yeah. Dan Richards 1-0 up here. some cool air into this little heat sweat box we
He's
got.
1-0 up, but favourite to take this frame now is the mighty Bush Pig. Tackle floating up the table. Bush Pig on form takes these reds out, but some people are saying that Hardman Dan is in his head, but he's played that shot about as well as you could play it. Big favourite now for this frame. Big favourite. That looks just about perfect. Which pocket is he going to leave the black in? Is it a big pocket in the left centre? Is that the one he's played for? I think it is. This looks bread and butter. And he's just unwinding himself off that spit roast. Getting the revenge that he craves. It's 1-1. Hey, look at him! He's giving him a little smile over there. This is war out there between these two players. Justin Bishop wants this. I've never, that smile, even though it looked like a friendly smile, that was a smile like, I flippin' got you, Richards. You might be Hardman Dan, but I'm the Bush Pig, and I'm coming for you right now. There is needle in this match. I've never seen Justin Bishop so aggressive and wound up. Just missed that. You just missed that. After he potted that black, he looked over at Dan Richards with a funny look and smile on his face. A smile that to the untrained eye might have looked like a friendly smile, but it wasn't. It was far from friendly. It was far from friendly. Justin Bishop, I think he's trying to say to Dan Richards that, you know,
I ain't going anywhere.
Bring it on, hard man.
I ain't going anywhere. No, what he's trying to say is taco, taco, burrito, burrito.
Bring it on, hard man.
A taco. Another inside joke there, Paul. Up to 12 likes. Guys, can we get to like 20 likes? We get to 200 likes.
20
let's start with 20
likes.
Get
20 likes. Big break. 3 reds, 2 reds, 1 yellow. And the yellows looking all right. One tricky one at the top. But probably a little better than the reds. And the reds aren't too bad either. But I think it's Dishalicious time.
Stop saying that. It's awful.
Dishalicious time.
Disrespectful.
Gosh dang. Get us up to 20 likes.
Give us the 20.
Be a good lad. Be a good lad.
No reverse dish for Dan today, not yet. Well, no, he won't have it. You're right.
Oh, he's gone for the tricky one early. He's gone for the tricky ball early,
shot.
like the top players do.
Control on that.
He's on it, but queuing might be a little awkward. He's still got that one into the left centre, so doesn't need to do too much.
Look at the control he
with
has
the cue
on
ball.
this. Very easy to get the pace on this
Yeah,
one.
I mean, it was lovely. He's a little bit unlucky to have this sort of bridge. This is a tough pot. If he does get this pot, it could be frame over. It's not gone in.
Gone.
It's not gone. And that was the dish chance. Gone. Dan Richards, probably just glad he's got an opportunity in this frame. However, it's tough. These reds, not going to be easy to clear up. This has become a massive frame. Ben Reese 2-0 up on Julie Jones-Morgan. He's starting to settle, is he? Is young Ben? Who's Dan? Dropped here. I'm not sure he's going to be happy with that shot.
Left himself a tough one here. Where does this red go? Does it? I don't think this red he's closest to goes many places. It might go into the middle left. It does go into the middle right. Super awkward shot though. Oh my god! Going in bottom right off the yellow.
Yeah, I think that's what I think you've spotted it.
No,
Off the black. Oh, he's the smartest player in the world. He is the smartest player in the world.
what a shot!
Unbelievable.
That was. What a shot!
Unbelievable.
Look at this.
Justin Bishop must be thinking, what do I need to do to beat this man? There's Philip Jones, a Dan the Man fan.
Dan the man, Dishy Dan.
What a shot.
Little clip off the black.
He's still
Didn't
got,
overhit it, so the black is still potable in that position as well.
he's still got a hell of a lot of work to do.
Mike Griffiths, 1-0 up against Matthew. Exciting. Mike Griffiths playing well tonight, I hear.
I fancy him to get to the final.
Yeah.
I said that to Mike. I said, I think you're going to get to the final tonight.
No.
The Cockhat double!
Disgrace.
Unbelievable! Unbelievable double from Hardman Dan.
Wow, it's two.
I mean, these reds just looked impossible.
This boy.
But Dan Richards is just coming out with some pure magic.
Look at the state of this. This is why he gets his own emoji.
I tell you something, I'm starting to fall in love with this man. He's winning me over.
He's going for another double.
Back double, is it? Or is it the full double? Is it the back double? It's
dropped! 3 in a row. He's overrun it. No, he can still cut it.
I mean,
and he needs to cut it and get back. He needs to avoid this yellow when he comes back across the table.
If he finishes this off, this is the greatest clearance I have ever seen.
Justin's got a little caterpillar growing in the bottom right corner.
This is just incredible. Hard to get back across.
Another double. Oh my God!
He's the smartest player in the world. He's the smartest player in the world.
He's gonna have to double this. Does this double?
That was the only way.
He might have to double this into the middle.
The yellow's in the way.
He's gonna double it in the middle.
The yellow's in the way of the long doubles. It doesn't. You can't double them into the middle.
Dan, if you do this, I'm gonna have to ban you.
This would be the greatest clearance I have ever seen.
I'm gonna have to ban you if you clear this up.
This has been world class. World class.
Look at the angles that he's checking out here. What is his plan?
What's he do? I have no idea. I never had any idea.
Just hold your breath. I don't know. Oh!
I think he was trying to treble off the big pocket into the bottom right, but he clipped the yellow on the top right, which obviously slowed the pace on the black.
I'm so sad.
I mean, that was an incredible clearance. But you know something? After all that hard work, it's likely that the bush pig is just going to slide his way into your DMs and take this frame.
Jack Palmer comes up with the new one, Justin Dishup.
Good one. Good one.
Palmer. He's good at them. He is good at them. Better than you.
He is good at them.
You sound disappointed. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is good at those.
Anyway, we have got a hell of a match on here with the Mercurial.
Can he get a clip on it? He's not. Still a lot of work to do in that bottom right corner now.
Ben Reese is in the semi-final with a 3-0 victory. So the debutant, Ben Reese, is in the semi-final. And he will play the winner of Mike Griffiths and Matthew Exciting.
Tough one. That'd be a big test for him.
That will be tough. But he'll have a chance. He'll have a chance now.
No, they're on after this.
Well, let's go in. The bush pig's playing a bit of dirt, is he? He's playing an ugliest bit of dirt.
Great shot.
You could ever see.
Full hand tap, yeah. Big appreciation there from Dan.
Normal circumstances, you think, okay, if he can even hit this black, fair play.
Yeah.
But this is Dan Richards, and he's just got.
He's magic. He's got the X factor at the moment.
He's got something. I think he's coming off that right side cushion to hit in behind the black into the left center pocket. Ow! Jesus! My leg twitched.
I felt it.
That wasn't my leg.
Right.
Oh, wow.
Wow, that could be the end of the frame.
It is the end of the frame.
My God.
Dan's provided some serious magic.
He's not happy with that.
Ooh. I'd be happy with this. This is all right, Justin. What are you moaning about? I mean, Dan's provided some serious magic in this frame, but Justin, if he can nip this frame,
yeah,
what a blow. What a blow that will be. He's got to dig into this a little bit. It makes it potentially missable. You'd fancy Justin to get it, and he has got it. And you see the way he just poked that through back. There was a bit of pressure on that shot. He is feeling the pressure. Some people say he maybe didn't deserve this frame. But he's got it, and that's a big frame for Justin Bishop. He's 1-0 down, now he's 2-1 up in a match he really wants to win. Look at his face. Look at his face. There was a grimace there. Dan Richards flies down the table, pats the table. He's still up, both of them looking at each other. There's a bit of needle between these two. Hang on, Callum. That's a nice picture. Sideways.
That looks old.
Callum, have you got a filter on?
Callum, you look about 10 years younger there. What's going on?
Callum, you've got a filter on that picture. Nice there. Big frame coming up. This could be the end of our 2-time champion to the previous quadruple champion, Justin Bishop. These two have won the last 6. No, they haven't, because Dave Morgan won one, didn't he? Yeah. So they've won 6 of the last 7 Thursday Night Flyers between them, these two.
Down for a second. Big break.
It's a dry one.
Yeah.
That's a dry one. And the white's gone in.
Heartbreak for Dan.
The white has gone in, and
Justin. This could be his time.
Yeah, this is the time. Well, in the Chinese, it was Chinese New Year not too long ago, and I do believe it's the year of the bush pig.
Get out.
Here's Philip Jones, says he plays me every day. That's why he's clever. Philip Jones taking the credit.
Snooker him every
for
time.
Dan Richards.
Got to snooker him every time. That's how you.
I snooker you every time.
You snooker me every time.
And I'm not sure you're as clever at pull as Dan Richards.
No, probably not.
Because you can be sport clever. Because I was thinking about this with Wayne Rooney back in the day. Because Wayne Rooney always thought was a clever footballer. I'm not sure academically he's that bright.
Right.
You might say the same about.
Right.
What do you know what I mean?
I know what you mean. Yeah, yeah.
You can be a really clever footballer.
You're good with like physical things.
Yeah, but you just understand like movement and space. Doesn't mean Dan Richards isn't clever. What does Dan Richards do?
Is he? I think he's a cook.
What? Don't say that on the stream. Oh, a cook.
Yeah, cook.
I thought he's a cook.
I think he's a chef or something like that.
Got you. So like Nick Besson, he's 2 chefs.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Which makes it even more likely that he's going to butcher the pig. You know, get him cooked up.
Well, he's certainly been a thorn in the bush pig's side in recent times, but Justin is in prime position here to take this match. He has withstood a serious barrage from Dan Richards. Dan almost did the most remarkable clearance I think I've ever seen. Just fell short on an impossible black.
Ridiculous.
It was incredible. Incredible shot after incredible shot. But the bush pig's in prime position now. On a good day for Justin. He clears these up.
Ishmael, he doesn't give a Dan. Dan doesn't give a Dan.
He doesn't give a Dan.
Give a Dan. Doesn't give a Dan. Leon Griffiths, Dave Morgan and Phil Davis on the stream next. I believe that is the plan. Yes.
This is over.
This could be over in a few moments, judging by the way this table looks for the bush pig at the moment.
Is over.
He will have his revenge.
This is over. The only way this isn't over, and I'm not ruling it out, is if the bush pig bottles it.
Ooh, you're not ruling it out.
I'm not ruling out a bottling.
Little bottle.
No, it's perfect. That's perfect. This is simple as you like, and it's going to be sweet revenge for Justin Bishop. What's he take? Just pop those in. Well, let's get us on to the next match, Justin. Stop farting about there. Put them in. No need to walk around the table there. Of course, he's just making sure he puts every bit of concentration into every shot. That's what makes these players better than me. They're focused and they're talented. Yeah, it's all right.
I mean, it's not super perfect, but it'll probably be enough.
Yeah, I mean,
let's be honest.
It's a little awkward bridge as well. There's a possibility he might miss it.
Oh,
just slides in.
Snuck it in.
I'll tell you something. Justin Bishop is happy to win that one. There's no doubt about it. Well played, Justin. Dan Richards threw a lot at you there, but he withstood it and got some beautiful revenge. Well played, the bush pig. And now we have got Phil Davis.
Yeah, a debutant.
Against the sweet one.
The sweet one.
The delicate one.
The delicate Dave.
The delicious one. Delicate Dave. Delicate Dave. Oh, delicate Dave.
I don't know that one. Leroy Smith, this is just pool. Well, you bang on, Leroy. You can't argue with that. Absolutely bang on. This is just pool. It's not just pool. Some people say pool is a matter of life and death.
Yeah, I think there's a bit more to this than just pool. That's my opinion. I'm sticking to it. Leroy Griffiths with the bush pig emoji. Leroy Griffiths. Leon Griffiths. Leroy and Leon, like beside each other, kind of discombobulated.
Your brain.
My brain. Brain? No.
Matthew Ball.
Brain.
Just level things up.
Matthew Exciting and Mike Griffith. I want that one to go hill. And if that does go hill, I'm going out to watch it.
That would be a cracker.
Matthew Exciting and Mike Griffiths, one apiece. I don't recall those two playing each other.
Thank gosh, I'm not working tomorrow. I get to stay up and watch the end of this. Happy days. Get the party emojis in. Where's it? You're not going to bed anyway. You got to stay up and watch it. I don't care if you got work.
Bed?
Brian? No, Brian.
Bed? What's bed?
It should be fantastic. I mean, we got this excellent match here. I mean, so we got Phil Dave. We know Dave. We've seen Dave play a bunch of times, Danny. Fantastic.
I'm giving you something.
Mate, that would have been unbelievable.
That clearance would have been the best I've ever seen.
Ridiculous.
Dig in. And a massive shovel.
Even after that, you nearly doubled it in.
Yeah.
My leg twitched.
So yeah, we know Dave. Dave, your favourite player of all time.
He's not just correction.
Your favourite human of all time.
He's just my favourite. Just you don't even need to say anything. Favourite everything.
Your favourite, right?
Favourite everything.
So and then we got Phil Davis, who we haven't seen on the stream. Yeah, it's his first tournament.
Reverse dish, just calling it now.
His first tournament.
Dave Morgan reverse dish now.
It's a good chance, yeah. But Phil, quite a good player. Plays a lot, practices a lot with Finch. It'll be interesting to see what he can get done.
Justin Bishop's walked in happy. What a match that was.
It's on your head. You have to win the tournament, not to.
The winner of this will play Justin Bishop in the semis. Another potential cracker. I'm looking forward to this, but I think Dave Morgan's got a dish on here. Did I ever tell you me and Dave Morgan have got the same birthday?
You have told us that, yeah.
Huh?
You have told us that, yeah.
We have got the same birthday. June the 18th, me and Dave slid into my DMs the other day as well. I was happy to see that.
Right one. No, it's not. He bangs it in. Easy.
He did bang it in, but this is the tricky shot now. I mean, does that yellow go into the devil's bag? The yellow in the middle of that triangle of yellows on the sort of bottom left half of the table? I'm not sure it does. If that is the case, in a little bit of trouble here. He might have to cut the yellow back. Well, maybe it does go. He's playing it. Oh, he nibbled the pocket. It only went into a touch of the pocket.
Nibbled it. I like that. He nibbled it.
Only went into 10% of the pocket.
Because it's like a little nibble.
Yeah, people say that devil pocket is the hardest pocket in the world, and it is a cursed pocket. But he just showed there that even when there's only 10% of the pocket available, he can pot into it. That was fantastic. How's your luck here, though? He's
in between a little bit.
It's gone a little bit ugly. I mean, it's still cuttable, but it's tough then to control the white. And what we said was a potential reverse dish opportunity. He's just losing the white a little bit, Dave. This could be a stretch as well. Should he try this cut? This is no gimme.
Big long reach.
Big long reach. A little bit of an awkward bridge. Beautiful. But the white, he's lost it. He's lost the white.
It's potable. It's potable into the bottom right.
And he has to go for it. He has to go for this because all the reds are wide open.
This is
no easy safety.
A toughie.
And Phil's good enough. He can clear these reds up. This is extremely difficult. Can the delicate one start this match with a reverse dish?
It's a toughie. Oh! Hold on.
Hang on.
Red back. Oh, it just kicked off the knuckle.
Clip the knuckle. But all these reds are open.
Oh my God.
All
Phil
these
with a
reds are
huge
open.
Chance.
Phil with a chance.
How's your nerves?
First time we've seen Phil on the stream. Sometimes that affects the players. Yeah. However, I think Phil's been down quite a bit this week practicing. He's played a lot with Paul Robinson.
On this table, he's been practicing with Paul on this table.
Look at this. He's playing a safety. Can't believe it.
It's a good save.
Can't believe what I just seen.
His first appearance on the stream.
And he's boring. He plays that shot. Boo.
Easier to win, man. That's just,
he did have a medium-ish difficulty pot to start there. But he wants to be absolutely certain. But I don't know.
Look at Dave.
Yeah, you just don't give these.
Coming off that top cushion and banging it in the middle. That's what he's doing.
The thing is, when you've got a chance like that, you just have to take it. Because now, I mean, maybe he's going to get a slightly better chance, but it's only going to be slightly better.
Yeah.
But what he has give Dave here is the opportunity of something crazy.
Dave is capable of a bit of magic.
He's a crazy boy, is Mr. Morgan. He's a crazy boy, is Mr. Morgan. Ah! Oh, you dirty boy.
My God, I got to see that again. That was heartbreaking. I
It
thought
looked
that was
in.
in.
It
I
did
don't
look
believe it.
in.
Look at it.
You dirty.
Oh.
Oh, just kiss the
Christ.
knuckle.
That would have been sensational.
And that's the warning to Phil. Phil, take them out now.
Or it's game frame done.
Game frame.
Game frame.
Game.
Same. Do that there. Good thing down.
This is a good chance. All reds. Nicely open. He's just got to hold his nerve here, Phil.
Yeah.
He's certainly capable of taking these out. And it'll really settle him down nicely.
He's going to meet the devil for the first time.
Definitely not this time.
No.
This is really make or break. I think if Phil...
Little shot of Matthew exciting on the table in the background.
If Phil takes these out, I think it'll really settle him down nicely. He obviously takes the first frame in a race to 3, which you really want in the races to 3. Oh, no!
A little big kiss.
Oh,
He got
he's
away with
okay.
it.
He definitely didn't plan that kiss. But in fact, it's given him a nice little angle here to finish this up and get nicely on this final red. The black's over the bag. This should be
okay.
the clearance.
He got away with that little overrun
Yeah,
there.
it's just a tiny little bit of adrenaline. And that is the settler. And you can see he took a big breath there. Phil Davis taking his first frame on his debut. The Philmeister won the delicate 1-0.
I would go to a little ad, but these boys racked them up so quick. We just don't have time. There's no point. I'll just go here instead. It looks nice.
Yeah, what I normally do is I just put all of the balls into the triangle and then place them in the correct order. Dave just seems to put them in the correct
order,
position
straight out,
immediately.
Straight away.
Just like you can see there.
See?
See?
Matthew exciting still at the table. Over on table 2 in the background against Mike Griffiths.
That's going to be a tough, hard match between those two.
Matt's all about that sort of match.
Yeah,
all about the grind.
So is Mike, to be fair. And Mike's used to that table. He's played both his matches on table 2 and won them both comfortably.
Yeah. It's a nice little split there for Dave. JK Reds.
Yeah, I
Reds
think
got the easiest start.
Yeah, I think if he can just pop this one in the right centre, again, that's how good I think Dave is. I think this is a dish opportunity. Though I did say that last time. He just fell short in the final ball. Ideally wants to avoid this yellow. Clip the yellow a touch, but he's okay. He's got this one into the bottom right bag. A little bit further away than he would like, and the angle might be going into that yellow just on top of the red. I mean, he could use it to hold the white, but could go wrong. So he's taking this one above the black spot into the devil's bag. A nudge.
Oh, he's okay. He's still got some options.
It has left him in a potentially tricky position positionally.
Tricky position positionally.
Well, to get position on his next red.
Yeah. Can he see past the black there? If he can, that changes things.
He's still got to go up and down the table. Oh, he's digging into it actually, yeah. So he's come across, needs that to bounce,
No.
And it has not bounced.
He's got a real tough one at the bottom,
really,
into the middle, into
really
the bottom
thin
right.
one. So he's just losing the cue ball, just fractions the same in the first frame. I'm happy if I'm a fraction close the way these boys are, but these guys playing for perfection. This is a thin one.
Yeah, very
too
tough,
thick.
Very tough shot. Another chance here.
Yeah, it is another chance.
Phil.
It is another chance, but not as easy as his first clearance with that yellow on the bottom left side cushion blocked by the red. Would definitely be looking to do damage.
You take first. This one into the top left first to get it out of the way, but
It's maybe not a bad shot. I would play that thinking I could maybe snooker him on all the other balls, but the angle is it's going to pop out, and if he does miss, he leaves the red into the bottom right. So if he does take that, he needs to pot it. But yeah, he's playing another bit of dirt here, I think. Back double, nice.
Shot.
Not dirt at all. He was playing for the back double and the development. Very
lovely
impressive.
Shot. Lovely shots. Take another little look at that.
Say, I mean, Dave always catches my eye, but Phil Davis is showing. He comes down to these flyers. He's maybe a player to beat. Paul Robinson did tell me he's a top player. and capable of beating anyone on his day, then doesn't drop, and he has left
enough. He's left it.
He's left this one into the bottom right. The delicate one, the magician,
Greek god.
the Greek god, Dave Morgan. Pushes the red in nicely.
He's going to have to get some serious position on. Is he going up to like middle of the table? And he's going to screw back. He's going to come off that yellow. Is that what he's seeing?
I'm not sure if he screws back, he can get above the red. Might have to. Well, he does look like he's screwing. So let's have a look. Off the bottom cushion, beautifully judged. Beautifully judged.
Lovely control, but
And he should just be able to dink this one into the devil's bag, and hopefully for Dave should hold that white for a black into the right centre to level this match up. Though it is a bit thin, so it could be hard. This is going to be dead weight unless he comes across the table, which again these good players tend to do that.
It must go into the middle left. Would like to have come across a little bit more.
And the potential in off here. I mean, these players can put enough spin on the ball where they can avoid those in offs.
I always struggle if I put spin to avoid an in off. The pot just goes to hell.
Yeah, same here. Double,
for the double.
triple.
Off the knuckle.
Fractions. The black has gone into a bit of an awkward spot for the yellow. Maybe he couldn't avoid the in off there, which is why he played for that triple.
Well, I mean, yeah, he's got to find a way to develop that yellow in the black nice and early.
He's going to be happy. He's going to be happy to have another chance, but the yellow's in a good position to get snookers as well on that final black, so he can clear up these open balls and maybe play the snooker on that last one. But we did say that's always a bit dangerous to do against Dave, but in a race to 3, if he can go 2-0 up.
Still haven't.
He had a perfect angle there to develop him, but
going to be on the black. We still haven't reached 20 likes, Paul. 37 million people in the chat, guys. Let's hit 20 likes.
It'd be nice.
It would be. It would
make
be nice. Everyone feel good.
It'd be nice if we got the 20 likes.
It would be nice. You're right. I was just thinking that. That would be lovely.
20 likes.
And guys, if you want to directly support the stream, you can join as a member. $2.99 a month. You get a bunch of extra perks, emojis, special emojis that we change every week depending on who's playing well, which is interesting. Perks. And of course, shout outs, behind the scenes, access, all that sort of stuff. And loads of love. Big fat balls of love.
Serious love.
Like more love than your parents would have given you.
Phil has played that in a way.
He says like.
Phil's played that in a way where he's going to develop this yellow. If he focuses on the pot and he forgot all about the pot, nightmare. He snatched it as well. He's give Dave one into the top right. Dave doesn't miss them. The delicate one. The delicate one doesn't miss them. Phil had a big chance there to go 2-0 up.
A little bit of stream pressure, a little bit of might be. I'm going to take the lead. I'm going to take the lead against Dave.
That was the first little bit of vulnerability we've seen with Phil Davis. Has Phil Davis got a nickname? He is the. I don't know if he's the chairman or the secretary. The chairman or the secretary of the football club Pennebunt FC that I play for.
Is it?
Although I haven't played for him for a long time. So he was telling me off about that the other day.
I think he's involved with the women's team as well at some point.
He's got some high up authoritarian role.
Have the semis for the King of the Hill been arranged?
I'm playing tomorrow night, Leon against Jacob the Bayless in the losers bracket, the second semi.
Yeah, and as far as the winners bracket semis, I'm not sure. Oh yeah. Hopefully playing Jake tomorrow. We'll see.
What do you mean if things happen? If he's not here tomorrow night, he's the one that said 7 o'clock. If he's not here tomorrow night, I'm taking the game. Bayless, if you're out there, if you're not here at 7 o'clock tomorrow night, I'm in the final. Deal.
Lovely start there from Phil.
Hang on.
Delicious little thin one. Whoa, he's got enough on it. It does.
I was just going to say, Phil, hang on.
Gone in off though. So that is another chance there missed by Phil. You can't be giving up 2 shots against Dave.
Can he be doing that?
Hello. Popping that one over the pocket is a very well thought out first shot.
Up to 17 likes.
Nearly
likes.
there.
Nearly at
Get
20,
to 20
likes.
Can we get
Likes.
to 20?
I'm not going to sleep tonight if we don't get to 20. Which means
No?
tomorrow I wake up with a bad back and I'm like, ugh.
That's when you're playing Jake as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Can't be
So
having that.
if you want me to have any chance tomorrow night against Jake, if it's arranged, it might be in a different date now, I've just heard. But if we can get the 20 likes, that gives me more of a chance.
Yeah, way more of a chance. Tell everyone about your plan to win, to your musical plan. You've got a song.
I've got a few playlists that I'm going to play to maybe sort of put them off a little bit. One album's The Prodigy, Voodoo
person or
Voodoo something.
Voodoo something. Guys, help us out.
Voodoo something. Voodoo Chain, Voodoo Boodoo.
That's probably it. Yeah, Voodoo Boodoo.
Because I reckon that might make them twitch a bit. And I'm also going to take a long time over every shot and trying to starve them to death.
I know, Leon. That's what I'm saying. Check this out. Look. Who's watching but not liking? It's just rude. You're right. It is just disrespectful. Disrespectful.
Dish. Gosh dang.
Things are looking all right for Dave in this third frame.
I love Dave. It's tricky though. Could go into this red. Oh, that's just
He's
beautiful.
not going into the red.
It's
He's
just
never going into
beautiful.
the red.
Oh, he's worried about him. You might have to screw back into the left side cushion here. Back up over behind the black.
It's delicious.
As we
Don't go too
call
far.
it. The delicate one is shown how it's done.
How delicate he really is.
He's delicious. He is a delicious man. 2-1. Phil throwing plenty at him. But the delicate one is not the number one in the world for no reason.
Number one in the world. Number one in your world.
Yeah.
Yeah.
20 likes!
Yes, we got
Yes!
there. Get in there.
Yes!
Despicable not to give
Yes.
a like.
I'm going to sleep well tonight.
Yeah. I might fall asleep now. No, impossible.
No, got there. Also got 20 odd players there. They should all be liking and sharing. Shape up, boys.
That's a good one. Look at that.
Good one, Leon. Leon's a bit of a leader, isn't he?
Yes, we need leaders like that.
We need
down here.
leaders like Leon.
Going in off. Oh.
Leon, the leader.
Chance now for Phil.
This game ain't over yet. And with 2 shots here and the way those yellows are,
Tell you what, that's not a bad idea, Lil. We
Or the
should.
Reds.
We should. It should be part of the contract of entering the tournament. You got to share the stream and like the video. Yeah. Otherwise, you're not allowed to play.
now you're thinking
gotta be done.
marketing strategy,
No.
business strategy.
Disrespect. Disrespect. It is.
Disrespect.
I love how that's just working away into everybody's language. Everybody's dialect is just words that we've made up. Yeah. Just start using it. You know, you've gone over to like have some tea with your mum or something, and you're just like, yeah, it was disrespectful. Disrespectful. You just can't help yourself but say dish and everything.
Hello, mum. What's for dish?
What?
Dinner. Dish. Dinner.
Oh, what dishner?
Just stop beating it.
What's for dishner?
Stop beating my phrases.
We'll make it terms of entry.
Yeah, terms of entering must share the stream and must like the video.
Leon, when are you getting back down here? That white.
Watch that in
white.
off. He wasn't sure.
Okay.
Little hand like he was going to catch it. Or shamming.
On a little. He's okay. Still get this one in the devil's bag. Bottom left. Yellow.
Go back into
No,
the
he's
devil's
not
bag.
going for it. He's going for the one above the harder pot. Gets
Oh,
it.
it's a delicious shot.
He's in prime position
Delicious.
here to bring this.
Delicious.
We're on for it. Meow.
For what?
Meow. Meow. Holds it nicely. Phil Davis.
No.
The solid one. Solidifier. Phil Davis. Can he get the white up the table?
Phil the solid.
Can he get the white up the table?
Can.
Phil the solid. That's brilliant.
Phil the solid.
Stop beating me at everything. Phil the solid. About
Philosodical.
you brander. I was going to say something. I'm not allowed to swear, but you swear word.
Philosodical.
Oh. The wheel noise.
What?
We do wheel noises instead of swearing.
Oh yeah, no. Dolphin noises.
Taking it all the way here. The solid one.
LL.
It's LL. Get your LLs in the chat. Look at the smile. He's loving it.
He's loving it.
Phil Davis is loving it. Do you think Phil Davis... He doesn't look like Leroy Smith. He doesn't look like Leroy Smith. Let's just clarify that. But at certain angles, do you think he looks like Leroy Smith?
No. No.
No, he bent over there and he caught a bit of the light. No, he bent...
What have you and Leroy been up to?
Me and Leroy bonded the other day in the sauna, but apart from that, he bent over there the other day. No, not the other day. Phil bent over there. Phil bent over there after he won that frame, and you could only see a little tiny angle of his face, and the light was shining on it in a certain way. Matthew exciting 2-1 up against Mighty Mike Griffiths.
Phil sick, making it ill, mate. Nice, like that, Leon. Very, very wordy. Well done. Like that.
Phil
Do you get it? Do you want me to explain it?
Please explain it.
So
I get it.
Oh, 2-2 against Mike Griffiths and Matthew exciting. That's Hill as well.
Matthew,
that is a real battle.
I said I wanted to watch that final frame. Look at Mike. There he is in the distance. Mighty Mike. Racking him up in the Hill over there as well. Harry Dishner. He's ChatGPT in these now, isn't he? Come on now. Too good.
Palmer, get a life.
Speaking of dish balls. Holy dish balls.
No.
What? That's like an old Batman thing.
Nah, crap.
The old Batman thing. Two. Before your time.
He's in the distance.
Taco's sad we haven't had one subscriber tonight.
No one, not one. So, guys, if you're not subscribed and watching the stream, just go ahead and click the subscribe button.
And you get
it makes us feel good. It comes up on the screen in lights and we'll go like that. Paul will take out his eye.
One subscriber, that's our goal for tonight.
One subscriber. Our goal is we want to get to 1,000. We get to 1,000, cool things happen.
The delicate one has a delicate shot.
Don't do it. Preserve. Comes prepared, this boy.
Delicate shot.
Just making,
required.
This is what he's all about. Oh, and he's got enough on it as well. That's a brilliant shot. Very tricky. Very twicky. All good. Oh, cheers, guys. Nice one. What are you rooting around for? You've lost something.
None of your business.
What's that? Dave's on for the dish.
What spin was that?
Oh, little kiss off the... Oh, and he's snookered him. Say he hasn't. He is a lucky boy.
Tell me what spin that was. Tell me what sort of spin that was.
It was like left side, innuendo sort of spin, wasn't it?
That was beautiful. Whatever he did there was just typical Dave Morgan beauty. Right?
Oh.
Right side spin. But he's got a little bit of a problem getting on this final red.
I mean, he's lucky to be on this red at all. If he didn't hit that yellow quite as firm as he did, he would have been tucked in nicely behind it.
You already done it?
Yeah, I would have done that one.
I miss Blazo's distance. Touches the red!
Oh,
touches
it's no
the
good.
Yellow. He's snookered himself!
He's going to have some magic off the cushion.
He's snookered himself! And there's no way he can pot this red. Is there?
Yeah,
No.
it's possible.
It's-
Physics and that.
It's indishable.
That is awful.
Ah!
Oh
Uh-oh.
no, that is
Uh-oh.
a big moment in this match.
Dave
Big moment.
gets the white quickly, and
Look at
Phil
him.
Davis with an opportunity for what a sort of shock, but Phil's quality can beat anyone on his day. But my goodness, real chance for Phil Davis.
Huge, humongous chance to see himself into the semi-final. Just needs to hold his nerve.
He's not played that
Well,
brilliantly.
he's tied. If he needs to, he's tied that red up quite nicely.
Yeah, second prize, but he's made it a little bit trickier for himself in terms of clearing all these yellows up, which I think was his initial prime goal. We just have a quick look at the table 2 from the other camera, just so you
Can
at the
do.
table.
We got
Mike
Mike
Griffiths
Griffiths at the table.
Is he on reds or yellows there?
Not sure.
Okay, that's an interesting shot.
Yeah.
Phil's left himself. He might be tempted with a bit of
Here
dirt
comes a
here.
Snooker. This is it. He's gonna. Yeah.
Doesn't want to touch that black. That was
was
very
close.
close.
Case dismissed. I think he meant. But he's
Ishmael,
Ishmael. What's happened there, mate?
Ishmael.
Autocorrect or something.
Ishmael's
He's
autocorrected.
gutted.
Autocorrected it to the correct.
Let's put it up there for everyone to see. He spelt it right.
We got it up there, Ishmael.
Message redacted. Ah, he got it. He's got it. Okay, you go. Dish missed. That's better. Unfortunately, yeah, the redaction doesn't redact.
Does that mean
on the
Ishmael?
stream.
Ishmael's worse than me? Does that mean he's worse than me now?
No,
What?
definitely not. Because case dish missed is brilliant.
I'm going to come up with a really good one.
Was it not total? Oh, he hit the yellow.
You hit the yellow, yeah. I didn't hit the
Oh, what
red.
am I talking about?
You're talking dissonance.
What?
Nonsense.
Dissonance.
Yeah, I smashed it again.
Bit of cognitive dissonance.
Oh, for flip's
I'm
sake.
way better than you.
For flip's sake.
Flop's sake, you said. Flop.
Cognitive dissonance is brilliant. I have to give you that one. Ishmael.
Yes, the dishmal. Brilliant.
How did I not see that? How did I not see that?
Oh, he loves it.
How did I not see that one? I'm devastated. I'm disgusted. Oh,
It's
no.
just stated. Oh my god.
Hey, what's going on in this frame?
This chat leaves you in dismay. Paul, you're getting battered here, mate. Absolutely battered.
I'm genuinely crying. There's tears coming out of my fake eye. Oh, Daves gets a good hit, but trying to keep composure here because this is an enormous opportunity for the solid one. Bill, the solid Davis. Huge chance here. The only problem I can see is how does he make that black easy, but it's not that difficult. He's got a fairly simple one at the left side. He gets down, he stands up again sometimes. Tells me they're feeling it. Oh, he's had to come across. How's your luck?
He's done well.
He's done very well. The
Needs
angle
to
just
hold
gets
his nerve.
dead weight.
Distraught. Distraught.
It looks good. It looks
Looking all
very
right.
good. The delicate one could be going out
To the solid.
solid one. The solid one
solid
does
one
it.
takes it.
What a victory for Phil Davis in his first MRC Thursday Night Flyer. Goes into the semi-finals where he'll be playing the Bush Pig.
From out the frying pan into the oven, isn't it? For old
Wow.
Phil, for the solid one.
Unlucky Dave, but very well played, Phil Davis.
Yeah. What a battle that was.
I'm just going to have a quick look at table 2 out here.
Yeah, table 2. Mike Griffiths against Matthew Bohr. Still 2-2 over there. An absolute grind fest over there. So, but yeah, coming up next, we got more Phil the Solid against Justin Bishop. And that is going to be a cracker as well. So Leon, I know you wanted Phil to go all the way. He's got a tough matchup again. I mean, if he's able to beat Dave Morgan, he can beat anyone here tonight. But yeah, we're going to see more of Phil. Can he keep it going in his first appearance? Find out. Fair play. That was dish-lightful, says Leroy. Yes, dish-lightful indeed. That's right. I'm going to just start putting dish in like every sentence at some point, just like subconsciously. It's just going to become part of my vocabulary. It's going to become a problem. I'm going to have to go to like a therapist and stuff to try and get it out. But maybe I don't want to get it out. So Phil wins the lag against Justin. Can he do it? Right, guys, this is getting ridiculous. That result was dish-orientated the whole comp. I mean, is there infinite amount of possibilities? There's got to be, isn't there? Well, not infinite, but... Phil, I think, going in off there. Not an ideal start to this semi-final. Semi-finals now is a race to 4. Ishmael Adat says Justin Dishup. Another good one. Ishmael, you're going to have to change your name now on YouTube, mate. You're going to have to. I'm sorry. It's got to be done. Has.
Mike has just won that Hell frame, and while I was out there, bumped into Ben Reese.
Oh, yeah?
And he said he watches the stream every week. It's nice to chat to you. And he was shaking. I said, it's all right. It's all right, Ben. But then he told me he was shaking out of nerves playing pool. I thought he was shaking out of nerves for meeting me. It'll be a good game, him against Mike. Semi. Mike's playing well. I fancy Mike to nick that one. Ben, however, going to be a tough opponent.
Yeah, warming into the competition today, I think.
Are they going to play on table 2?
They're going to have to be playing on table 2. Yeah, they'll be getting underway shortly.
I just remembered I got a opponent.
Yeah, we'll let Mike gather himself for a little bit after a bit of a grindy match there against Matthew Bohr, and then they will get their game underway over on table 2 to see who will be in the final against either Phil or Justin. Phil will dish the bish. It's possible. It's quite possible. But the best Justin could do there, make things awkward, leave the white down the bottom of the table. Got a bit of a grindy start here to this match. Bill on the reds. Justin leaving him in an awkward spot down the bottom half of the table. What you got there? A little sachet for your pot noodle.
Yes, it's called soy dish sauce.
Soy dish sauce. You're really reaching now, aren't you?
Huh?
You're really reaching.
Who's reds? Who's yellows?
Justin Yellows. Come to the table now. He's got a pot on. It's not an easy start. As I was saying, it's quite a grindy start to this match.
I love these tournaments. You look at the draw and look at players who are out. Paul Robinson's out. Dan Richards is out. Dave Morgan is out. Matthew Exciting is out. Jacob Bayless is out. I mean, there's some serious talent.
Yeah.
So you get to the semi-finals. You've done well.
Play Matt.
See you later, Matt.
Decisions. This is a back and forth little battle here to start things off. Guys, who do you think's going to take it? Oh, he's clipped the yellow. Wow. That is a big moment in this frame here. That is 2 shots now to the bush pig. And you would fancy him from here to do some serious damage with 2 shots. Maybe pop this one off the rail. So semi-finalists.
What do you mean do some talking?
Do some talking.
I can't do talking like you.
Paul's sorting his pot noodle out. I'm trying to get the prize money sorted.
Paul's doing his pot noodle.
All right. This one's first race to 4
race to
now,
4,
You haven't got me on the screen, Jack.
I'm sorry, mate. We've been trying. It's just the way it's been working out. Sorry, mate. We'll see you in the final. You can't miss the stream table in the final.
Mike's desperate for the streaming.
Yeah,
He wants to be on
he's
stream.
playing well tonight. He's happy after a big win against Matthew. Exciting, a grinding match that would have been. That must have took it out of him. But yeah, going
Straight
up against,
back in,
going
no?
up, yeah, going up. That's the way it goes. Going up against Justin Bishop's Mr. Pot. Quite an easy pot, I think.
Debutant.
Right, so do the talking bit. While I count this.
Well,
15,
Stu,
16.
I missed something.
Just like
I missed Phil.
Come up
I
with
missed
some more
Phil.
dish. Come up with some more dish words.
Some more dish words. Is that what we've...
Dyslectable words.
Dyslectic?
Dyslectic is brilliant. Oh my god, dyslectic is brilliant. Oh, write that in the chat as I can highlight it. Right,
I'm not highlighting my own chat. That's weird. Oh, Stuart.
I can't spell
I
it.
don't know if Justin was playing for that, but he might have been.
How do you spell dyslectic?
You're,
I am dyslectic.
You are dyslexic.
Is that how you would spell dyslectic?
Yeah.
Because there's a Y in dyslectic.
Yeah, I know, but we're not doing...
Right.
Yeah.
Wrong one. Guys, is that the best way to spell dyslectic? Because if it's not, you need to let us know.
I would guess that's dyslectic.
Right, would you let me... Right, 15.
You're doing counting and that.
Yeah, even
That's,
worse.
that's even worse
Even
than
worse,
spelling.
Yeah, even worse.
Phil, mate, he is taken to this like a duck to water. This tournament. That's a thing, isn't it?
Sounds like dyslexic. That's probably better.
Yeah,
That's
probably.
That's what I meant.
Yeah,
That's what I meant.
We're both idiots.
Mental. Yeah, we're both so dumb.
Yeah, so
Yeah, Leon, you figured it
dyslexic.
out. You figured it out. You smashed it.
Yeah, we're so stupid.
Yeah, dyslexic. That's not dyslectic. That's not a word. Well, that's neither dyslectic, but yeah. Look, you figured out what we wanted. Oh my God, he got away with it. He got away with it ish. He's left himself a tough one.
Tough one.
Dyslexic is what we were going for.
That's what we were talking about the whole time.
That's what I thought
we're
you meant.
both
dyslectic.
And just plain.
That's
retarded.
the word I was thinking of saying. I'm not sure if I can do it. Listen, I'm
We
going to
can-
gamble.
we can do
I'm
what
going
we
to gamble.
want.
Me and Taco are both retarded.
Yeah.
Yeah. Simple as that.
It's all right if you're saying it about yourself.
I don't think it is these
No?
days. No, you're not allowed to say it at all. It's like
Not even-
super taboo. Like
Ah.
I just got right, Leon. That's enough. That's quite enough. That's quite. Calm down.
No, he's doing good.
That's
I like
that's
him.
quite enough.
He's doing
Right,
good.
I'm still trying to count this. Right, 15.
Leon's wasted at Powys. He should be like...
Just writing puns on like birthday cards and stuff.
Yeah. Dish-based puns. If this stream pops off, mate, we get some subscribers. Hint, hint, if anyone's not
Yeah,
subscribed.
guys, get some subscriptions in.
Subscribe, because we want to blow up. We want to break the internet, don't we?
blow up?
Something like that. Breaking the
wanna blow
internet. What's breaking the internet again? Like Kim.
No, the egg.
Yeah, the egg.
Yeah, the
broke
egg.
The
Yeah,
internet.
the egg broke the internet. Listen, we're getting outshone by an egg. Help us out.
So subscribe.
Say, oh, he's come down enough. He's got a thinny into the middle left. Not an easy Juan.
Phil is on some form.
Say it as a joke.
Right, table 2. Billy took the first frame, and in this race to 4, who's that, Paul? Paul's got a lovely pot noodle brewing.
He's not happy with it, actually. He feels like he's been lied to.
Should have put that in a dish, mate.
Yeah, put that in a dish. Dish yourself a pot noodle. Pot dishtel. Pot noodish.
Mate, you're
Listen,
getting on Paul's level there.
Exactly, I'm trying to fill in for Paul.
Too many people
be crap at it.
describing need more to subscribe right now.
Yes.
We did actually have
Describe
one.
now. That's what it's called. Describe now.
Everyone put a describe in. Describe.
You can't speak.
It's hard when you're like thinking of a word
It's
that
like
you want
changing
to
your
say,
language. Yeah.
but saying a different one. It's kind of like
addition
it fucks my brain up a bit. Sorry,
Language.
I can't do it. I can't not swear. This isn't a kids channel. It's 9:30. If there's any children still watching, go to bed. You got school in the morning. Go to bed. You shouldn't be watching it. It's past the watershed anyway.
Don't go to bed. Just don't go crazy with the beer. Just have something to go back to, Don't go to bed.
Just elbow the missus.
He's okay, Blaze.
Get rid of the missus.
Get rid of her. You've done me in there. It's dyslexic backwards. He's put a lot. He's been typing that since it came up. That's how difficult it was for him to type.
That's really hard.
Yeah, that's really hard. Yeah,
it's taken him a while.
Six Helsid. There, got it. I don't know why I had to say it like that, but I don't think you can say it any other way.
In German.
I don't think you can say it any other way.
In a German accent.
That's the only way you can say it.
You are like part German, though, aren't you?
No. Not even close. My sister's born in Germany, but she's not German either.
Yeah, but you grew, you lived in Germany.
Yeah,
part German then.
What?
Of course. You
Also
drank
part-
German water for ages, ate German food for ages. Like your body is made of German things.
I'm also part Asian though.
No.
It's
got to be a longer period of time.
It's got to be a longer period. It's got to be the exact amount of period of time I spent in
Plus,
Germany.
when you're a child, you
Right.
grow a lot more.
I get indoctrinated
than when you're an
easier.
adult.
Yeah. My brain is more supple.
Yeah. So it takes on board all the German things. Whereas you went to Asia as an adult. So
Right.
just don't go to bed.
Just don't go to bed. I knew Palm would get that one.
Yeah. What a classic.
Yeah.
Danny Dyer's
Danny
Guide to
Dyer's
Gaming.
Guide to Gaming.
If anyone's bored after this, don't do it now.
Yeah, don't do it now. God,
Just
no.
put Danny Dyer's Guide to Gaming into.
Mike Griffiths goes 1-0 up against
YouTube.
Ben Reese.
Ooh, that's a quick one.
Yeah, he's playing well tonight. Is Mike playing well tonight? I think
I'm disappointed because I do want to see Ben on the stream table in the final. I think the might go wild.
The mountain might go wild, yeah. But we've had two debutants make it to semi-finals tonight. This is fantastic.
You know, and Ben has
he's knuckled it, and he might be going in half.
Oh,
3,
2,
4,
5.
5.
I can't even count either. Yeah.
What?
Oh,
Hey, there's the hit off. It
Look at
came
that.
eventually.
That is a huge moment. That is a big chance now for Phil. For Phil to snatch another frame away from the bush pig.
Well, I've been told that Ben has had a contract change in his work, which allows him to come every Thursday.
He might be coming.
So he'd be coming a lot more
But
now.
the sad thing is we've lost a viewer.
Yeah.
You know?
Yeah, maybe you should share it with his mates.
Yeah.
When he gets a bit more comfortable.
Ben, share it with your mates. And your nan.
Well, definitely share it.
with
Everyone share it with their nan.
Oh, Blaze, have you shared this stream with America this week? If you haven't,
It doesn't look like it. There's not many people here.
10, 20. I'm still counting this. Right, 10, 20.
If anything, we're not growing as fast as I would like. So,
What do you think?
We can-
105.
anyone got any good marketing plans for YouTube channels? Anyone got any experience in growing a YouTube channel? Email me.
Right.
Off on the semi-finalists. I don't know.
I'll count it
Does
again.
it not?
I'll count it again.
I think you're lucky to get
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Yep.
get
Fine.
your money back.
I'm saying that's what I usually do.
Okay,
You coming in
okay.
here spouting all this.
That just feels a bit mean, but give it to Phil. I want Phil to win it all.
Nice and impartial.
Impartial.
Dish parcel.
Dish parcel.
I said dish parcel, didn't
Dish parcel.
I? Parcel of dishes. Force players to share like every stream. Yeah, what? Like
Yeah.
hold them down,
Hold them down.
hose them down.
Say if you don't share this,
Oh, that is a big chance.
that was a devil's pocket we missed, mate. We
No, I
missed
can
a
get
devil.
it. Don't worry.
He's a bit out of line there, Stu. I don't know
Yeah,
what's happened there.
he's under the table eating a pot of noodle right now, so he's a bit distracted. Hey! Hold on. We're going to see him now. We're going to see him now. He's woken up. That's a great pot. Under pressure. Kicked off the knuckle. You lucky boy. Lucky off the knuckle, boy.
Lucky bastard.
Yeah, we'll take it. He'll take it, man.
37 in the chat. 37.
37, guys.
How many likes? 22. Come on.
22
Right.
likes. Oh, and he's missed the black. That is a big, big miss for the bush pig.
Where's this pressure coming from? Where is piling on him
pressure.
at the moment?
Pressure, innit? Not the bush pig, the dish pig. And he rattled that one in. That's a brilliant pot.
That was a lovely pot.
Confident pot. Just needs to screw this back a little bit, and that is the second frame in
Philip.
fill the solids pocket.
Philip.
Bang.
Philip.
He is dominating here tonight.
Oh, Philip.
This will be a first. Somebody comes into the tournament and wins it. First time showing. I think that's a first. I mean, what an entrance.
That
What an
would
entrance
be.
to the Thursday Night Flyer.
But the thing is with Phil, I'm not sure we see him again next week.
You think he's just a one and done?
I think it's maybe come
Comes
in,
down,
win it, never return.
Never return.
Just
Leave as the
retire
champ.
at the top. Like,
Leave as the champ.
retire
Never see him
at
again.
the top. No one could beat me. No one could beat me. I'm the best. Hey, this camera makes that arm tattoo look even nicer.
Yeah, I mean, it looked nice before.
Yeah, but just
Zach, you're floating up. Zach! Oh. Do you know what we could do? If we moved the sponsors, we could have something at the top so it looks like it's like catching the stuff as it goes up. I don't know why I just thought that. I was
where's
just
the
thinking of like
sponsors gonna go?
I don't know.
mate, the sponsors are really important. I'm not sure we've mentioned them all.
He had
like.
about 8 balls nearly
But-
drop.
You know, if you need a cue, Cymru cues. Cues and chalks and
butts,
triangles and balls
everything.
and tables and everything to
sorts of
do.
stuff.
Pool and snooker, he's your man.
Yeah.
And if you need
He's your god.
a table recovering
Nick Smith.
by a professional,
Nick Smith.
get Nick Smith in.
And if you want some nice fancy new clothes like the ones Justin Bishop wears every week, play clothing.co.uk.
That's it. So there's our sponsors. Great guys,
Yeah.
all of them. Please support them because they've supported us.
And we support you. Yay.
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 All one big happy
Friends.
family.
Pool friends. Tell you what, Justin needs to take advantage of this dry break.
You
from
guys
Phil.
disturbed him. That's
We
that's a good
disturbed
one.
him, yeah, disturbed.
Disturbed. Who, Justin?
Disturbed.
Phil's doing the disturbing out there.
Yeah.
Not me.
Disturbed. It's fun to say. It's
a
a
nice
nice one.
one.
Yeah, it's a nice one. Disturbed.
Paul's finished his pot noodle now.
Has he?
Yeah, so you might want to jump back in and do a bit of commentary on this. How's he feeling?
Ask him, he's there. What are you looking at me for?
No. This is part of my conversation with you.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Guys.
Basically, 31 million people in the chat. Who wants to hear Paul again?
Yeah. Raise your hand.
And which one of me
It's a
is cheering
thin
after
one. Ooh, gravity just kicked in there. Just kicked in.
Just kicked in. I
It
thought
just
we turned it
kicked
off
in.
in
No,
here.
I don't know how he's done it. It's just kicked in. Don't be disillusioned by Americans not joining the stream yet. They will come.
They will come.
They will come. Build it and they will come. Disillusioned. It's kind of hard to say.
Yeah. How do we break America? Big country,
right.
isn't it?
Hold on. I had a thing to say there, but I don't know if I should. Do you know what I was going to say? Listen, it's all jokes aside. Say it again. I'll say what I was going to say.
How do we break America?
China's working on it.
And Russia.
Yeah.
Together.
The rest of the world, don't worry, the rest of the world's working on it. That's an excellent pot from the bush pig.
Yeah. How do we get China, Russia, and America to watch our stream?
I don't bloody know. That's
All big countries. Paul's working on China.
Yeah.
Paul's working
He's
on
working
getting
on
China
he's working on an in.
on a deal. He's flying out there. Well, not to China, but you know, close. To promote the stream.
Covering pockets.
He's out there on work.
Clever shot.
Work.
Is it work?
It's
Yeah.
work,
Is it
yeah.
work?
Yeah, it's work.
He's going out there for work.
work.
Is he?
To promote the stream.
Oh, yeah. I just thought I was on about like actual work. I was like, I don't know about that.
I'll wait till he's finished on his phone and then he can come back. Right now. Watching. Hello. Hello. Oh.
Oh, that red does go into the little pocket, but it's tough. It's tough up there. I mean, you know, Justin put his red up there. Hopes that he'd be able to stop Phil.
This one's got a little bit dirty.
Yeah.
We haven't seen many dishes tonight, have we?
I haven't seen too many. There has been, I think Dave Morgan had one, or Dan Richards had one, or someone had one.
Yeah,
I'll show you now.
Many, compared to last
Dave Morgan had one, yeah.
Last week,
Mike Griffiths.
Like...
Mike Griffiths is also 2-0 up against Ben Reese over on table 2.
I think the pressure's getting to down.
Mike Griffiths is probably the toughest opponent he's had tonight. So it's, you know.
Matt Bohr? You putting Ben above Matt Bohr?
No,
Mike is Ben's toughest opponent.
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry. I thought you
Why
meant...
would it be the other way around?
Well,
Mike's
no.
winning.
Yeah, it wouldn't be, and that's why I was confused. Because I thought you said Ben is probably Mike's toughest opponent.
No, but I didn't say that.
Well, okay, but I thought you did, and that's why I was confused and why I questioned you.
You want to step outside? You want some? You want some, son?
What's our likes looking like, Stu? No matter what
Round
we do,
the table.
Oh! No matter what we do, no one will subscribe. So everyone here, 34 people, must already be subscribed to the channel.
There must be, yeah. There must be all subscribers. Yeah, it's funny because when we look at the analytic afterwards, we can see that 30% are subscribed.
Yeah.
30% of all viewers are subscribed.
70% of our viewers are not subscribed to our
Guys,
channel.
stop being so stingy with the subscribe button.
It's free.
It
doesn't cost you anything. And we need...
we need 100 more. 100 more subscribers and some cool stuff out.
Bit less.
Well, I'll take 100.
Yeah, I'll take 1,000. Yeah. But grows from there. Gets that 1,000 and it just goes.
That's a big marker. A big marker.
All of a sudden, we've got one of those silver plaques behind us that will be showing off every week.
Yeah, that's 100,000, that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
but, you know.
That's tough. Give your account.
He fell asleep.
He fell asleep.
Listening to our dulcet tones. How has he managed that?
Unbelievable.
We've got this game in semi-final 1, and we've got Mike Griffiths against Ben Reese in the other semi-final.
Yeah, and then it's on to the finale.
And then, so race to 4 here.
Oh! As he left it,
Oh, no.
My goodness, that was fractions away.
Do we really want more Americans?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. They're great.
Americans are...
They're great fun.
You know, worth good money on YouTube.
Oh, that's a little on the nose, isn't it? Good play there from Justin. It looks like he might be sneaking a frame away from Phil after a bit of a grind.
It's a high-value country.
Yeah.
So, you know, if you've got them in the stream...
Yeah.
Perfect.
We're doing all right.
No use. No use.
Find the gap into the devil's pocket. I think he has.
It's still a bit dark out there on the action cams,
Yeah, I don't mind it. It's all right.
It's quite nice.
It's kind of nice. It's a different aspect, you know. It's good. But he does find it, and he gets a frame back. Needed that, obviously, or he would have been out.
No, he wouldn't.
Oh no, he wouldn't. It's race to 4.
Race to 4, mate.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm going to bed.
No.
I know. Oh no, not sorry.
Oh,
Skippy account. He's gifted another membership. Look at this boy go.
Who's it gone to? Alan Green.
Alan Green. Oh,
he doesn't join in anymore.
He's gone. He's gone. He's not here anymore.
Oh, Alan Green.
Alan Green is a member. Boring.
Oh, Alan. It must be going on like watch time or some sort of like interactions or.
The chat's really lagging behind today. That's a shame.
Oh, should we give it a refresh, Stu?
How do we refresh the chat?
I think you can hit this and you can like clear it and then.
Clear it?
Yeah, clear it. Yeah. Annoying, but.
It didn't clear it.
It didn't clear it.
Ah well, we'll see how that works.
We turned it off, turned it back on. That's usually how you fix things, isn't it?
Yeah, usually you just turn it off and back on. Yeah.
Skippy a cat with the devil. Someone needs to give Alan Green a message and just say, mate, look,
you're a member. Get in here and abuse it.
Member, so.
Get in here and abuse it. Abuse the emojis.
Yeah.
That's what Mark's paid for. Don't be discouraged. The chat is always a bit slow to display. Right, you people need to stop. All right, I'm gonna call the police. Pretty sure you'll get a gifted email about it. Yeah, you might do. Yeah, probably will actually. Paul, you've returned. How was your fake chicken and mushroom pot noodle, mate?
It was pretty good, but I ate it too quickly.
Is that possible to eat a?
Yeah, because you need to let the boiling water soften the noodles. So it's it was still really crunchy because I was so hungry. So it was kind of.
Speaking of food, is there any food at home?
There's not much food at home.
What do you mean?
Hang on a second. I said there's not much food at home, but there is 2 fish cakes. Are you a fish cake sort of guy?
2 fish cakes.
Yeah.
What are me and you gonna do with 2 fish cakes?
You can have 1, and I can have 1.
And then what? And then just starve to death anyway.
And there's some vegetables that are out of date.
Out of date vegetables.
Yeah.
Frozen vegetables that are out
No, they're moderately fresh but out of date. So they're not frozen, but they're in the
right.
You know those little sachets you microwave.
Yeah.
So they're in there, but they're slightly out of date. So it could be 1 of them and some out of date vegetables, and there's some bread as well that's out of date.
Oh, feast then, yeah.
Yeah, it's not the
feast.
best. Well, I mean, if these boys finish early, we could get to the shop before 11 o'clock.
Yeah, we might be able to. Nah, probably not. I just joined. Who's getting arrested? You, mate. No. Everyone in the chat for using the discouraged
Chuck a like in.
display. Using dish in every word they possibly can. It's good, but upsetting Paul because he's not as good at it as you. So
I am not so bad at it.
What the likes are? We're at 24. We're getting close to 30. I reckon we get it 30 if
I reckon by the time this night is over, 30 likes is possible, which would be lovely. Be lovely to get to 30 likes.
It would be really,
and we'd
nice.
really appreciate that. We would be really appreciate that. Lovely
we
shots.
are the robots.
Ding, 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 ding. Back double on here for the Bishop.
Yeah, Harrison's getting on in the other semi-finals. 2-0 still.
2-0 still.
Mike Griffiths and Ben Rees. Still 2-0 to the Mike. Back double. This is his only option here, really.
He's got it. Okay. He's got it. Beautiful.
Take this to level.
I'm not sick, Mark. I'm in good health. 2-2. Here we go. The Bishop is back.
The Bishop.
Right. Back to his best and favourite now for this entire tournament. 2-2 here, the solid one. Phil Davis was 2-0 up against the Bush Pig, but he's pulled it back to 2-2 in this Thursday Night Flyer semi-final, sponsored by playclothing.co.uk, sponsored by Cymru Q's, sponsored by Nick Smith Pool Tables.
I wonder how Phil will deal with this building pressure that the Bush Pig is piling on him now.
He won a hell in his last one. So,
but just the fear of the Bush Pig hunting him down, who's 2-0 up, and now he's 2-all, and he's thinking, bloody hell, if he takes the lead here, is he going to crumble?
Well, he knows how. I mean, these two have played each other quite a bit, so he knows how good the Bush Pig is. But the Bush Pig will have some respect for Phil, I'm sure. There's Alan Green.
He's got the email. He's like, who's the amazing guy then? Well,
Alan Green, the new subscriber.
I'm glad that I am glad that it was you, but I got to tell you this: you're not special. It was randomly selected, but you're lucky. That's good. You're not special, but you're lucky.
He is special. Try out some of those new emojis.
Yes, get the emojis in, Alan.
Alan,
where have you been? We've been lost without our mascot. He's gone in off.
He's gone in off.
The pressure.
Phil, that's a disaster.
Disaster? That's not bad. That's not bad.
I'll take
That's
that
one of your
one.
better ones.
I'll take that one.
The
No,
Shasta.
when I was on the pot noodle, I went.
Have you been?
Went on
cheating?
ChatGPT,
You've been cheating?
yeah.
Right.
I've got loads of them.
You're a disgrace. You are a disgrace. Alan, you've got a whole plethora of custom emojis that you can flaunt on the chat, mate. Go nuts.
Try one, Alan. Try one,
nuts.
Alan.
Try it, mate. Go nuts.
Just got a text from Leon, and Cal messaged my missus saying, I've been gifted. I'm like, what? Cheers, Skippy.
There it is. That's the one he chooses first. He chooses the taco first. That's my favourite.
Taco's flying.
That's my favourite.
There we go. Look at this. The dish.
They cost £1 every time you use one, by the way.
Keep them coming. Keep them coming, Alan.
I need an erratic geriatric T-shirt and hoodie. Yeah, that'll be. We'll have to get that order. We need to do an ordering soon, don't we? We do need to do an ordering, guys. If you
Get
want
your clothing orders in.
If you want any
nah.
custom named clothing items, do let us know. We'll get another order going.
Dishmal.
Dishmal, yeah, mate. Get you one sent over. That'd be amazing. Dishmal, we can do it.
Just looking in a decent position here in this frame.
Taco, burrito. A taco.
You and your inside jokes. I feel left out.
You need to watch South Park. You watch any South Park?
South Park?
Yeah,
What?
South Park TV show. South Park. Trey Parker and Matt Stone.
What's that?
Oh, shut up.
Huh?
You're not that old
Yeah.
or that young. You're perfect for South Park. You grew up with South Park just like we did.
The last cartoon I remember was Thundercats and He-Man.
Remember you told me you used to like really fancy the girl in Thundercats?
Yeah, that was that was when I realized I had sexual feelings. when I watched anybody remember Thundercats? Wee bit of Chitara. She was nice. She was nice. No, and I even checked it out the other day because I'm not the only one. A lot of people.
I'm sure there are.
A lot of people had sexual fantasies about
weirdos.
Chitara, and you can.
Huh?
No, it's normal. You look at her; she's all right. She's all right, Chitara, and she's fast as well.
Turn you on, someone who's fast.
Well, she was athletic, and I liked sports people.
Mark is not happy with you, Paul.
South Park, Castle Grayskull. Yeah, I had Castle Grayskull when I was a kid. I had the actual Castle Grayskull.
Really?
The actual model of it.
Wow.
And I used to play. I mean, that's
so
bringing. That's
cool.
no, that's bringing. No, it
That's
was
so
cool.
cool.
Like these days, the kids play on their phone. I played with.
Ishmael, yes, you can order, of course, mate.
I played with figures like He-Man, and that was the only one I think I had.
How does that work with someone who doesn't come down here? How does that? They pay we set up like a PayPal link and they do it, and then we send it.
If they wanted a
Custom name, yeah.
one,
Justin just about to go 3-2 up here. And the bush pig goes 3-2 up. That was an email, Dishmal.
Yeah,
and
Dishmal.
we'll sort that out.
Chuck us a message on Facebook, a private message, mate. We'll get it sorted out if you do want some custom named merch.
Have a bit of Arat. Phil Davis.
Have a bit of that.
I didn't even use ChatGPT for that one.
Did you not?
No.
Right.
3 in a row for the bush pig.
Yeah.
He's favourite for this whole tournament now. Looking good for the final.
Mike Griffiths 3-0 up against Ben Reese.
It looks like
plugging away over there.
Looks like it's going to be a bush pig versus Mighty Mike in the final at the moment. But Phil Davis not out of this just yet.
No, not just yet. But he seemed to have just run out of steam a little bit, Phil.
Well, you know, these Thursday evenings are long, and this is Phil's first one, and I think it's just match after match, and he's beat Dave Morgan. He's had a great tournament. Who did he beat in his first round? Oh, he played
Tell you now.
the young kid. He had a pretty easy first round match. This is like, it must be about his 15th, 16th frame. Dishmal's asking for a website link.
Website link, yeah. So you can follow the link in the description on this live stream. If you go to click the See More button, you'll find a link to Play Clothing.
See More Butts.
See More Butts, good one. That's on Futurama. They use that one.
I thought it was on The Simpsons.
Probably on both. It's made by the same people.
Huh? Yeah. Bart Simpson's not in Futurama.
No, but it's made by the same people.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Matt Bluing.
Matt Groening.
Greening.
It's a grow. Greonint.
Yes, that's correct.
Just could we be seeing a
Little
hill
too far.
here? He's got a bit of work to do.
Yeah, he just ran a little too far there, but he's got this little close yellow. He can still dink this into the devil's bag. He has done so.
Yeah. So yeah, Ishmael, if you wanted to send us a message on Facebook, Dishmal. If you're not following us on Facebook, you can find the link to the Facebook page in the description of this video as well, and chuck us a message, and we can sort all the bits out through there. That'd be cool. Get your own custom t-shirt or hoodie, you know,
pants,
anything you want. Socks.
You were telling me yesterday how excited you are about your pants drying.
Yeah, I am. I'm wearing them now. They've dried.
Paul, I have the Castle Grayskull in my room, along with Herman. Herman?
He-Man.
Oh, He-Man.
Herman.
I thought it was Herman.
Along with Herman.
I thought, who's Herman?
Herminator.
Herman's not.
Shermanator.
Herman's not. Herman and Skeletor, yeah. I'm not surprised, Mark. Yeah, I loved that thing. I had plenty of fun with that. There's an old microphone, the snake. There's a snake in it that was a microphone, but the microphone doesn't work. No, it was the snake in Castle Grayskull turned into a microphone so you could go stuff like that.
Wow.
Which when I was a kid was unbelievable.
Try and pinch this one here. Oh, he's gone for the double. He hasn't got it. I'll tell you what. We could be seeing an ill here, Paulo. Paulinho. Paulosaurus.
It's just that yellow, the yellow on the superior side of the left center bag. He's got to get right behind that.
Nothing.
Did you just call me a D-I-C-K?
No.
He's perfect on it. He's absolutely perfect on it right now.
He's got a problem with the black, though, unless he's going for the skilly illy. The pilly skilly. Skilly pilly.
I post up a pic, Mark. Why not? Give me a bit of nostalgia. Skippy thinks it could be ow.
Oh, I'll tell you what.
He's got a bit of a reach here and a bridge problem.
He's left himself a real tough one here.
I think he was trying to leave a bit of an angle so he could get around the right side of this black. However, this is very, very difficult.
Wixie.
If he does try and get round to the right side of the black, he's possibly going to hit that first red that is Q's near now.
Pesky bee. Oh my god. Tom's going to go nuts with that, isn't he? That's going to be in the chat in 5 seconds. Yeah, there's a bit of a delay on the chat, but it's fine.
Big shot.
He's typing it now.
Big shot. For the solid one here.
Red. He knows it's a nightmare as well.
Yeah, really
He's
big.
Devastated.
Really big reach. Bridging over 2 reds. Pots challenging enough. And he wants to get on the right side of this black. Very, very difficult. He might even be thinking about some sort of containing safety, but with that red over the bottom right bag, there's no easy place to leave it.
There's no way he gets down on this black. He needs to get on the right side of this black. That's a nightmare.
Yeah, there was a couple of raided boys in. He's trying to get in behind that red. I think he wasn't trying to pot that.
No, and he's just snookered himself. And that is a tragedy.
Is Ben Reese not a raided boy?
No, he's from Lanny.
Oh, he's a Lanny boy.
Yeah. No Raiders tonight. Doesn't look like it. Mine's being creative. Oh!
That was nearly creative.
Unlucky for Phil, but all these reds go, and that could unfortunately be the last shot for the solid one tonight. He's had a great run in this tournament in his debut, but he's just come up against one of our monsters of the Thursday Night Flyer, the number 1 in terms of overall performances in the Thursdays. He's won 4 in a row in previous weeks. He's been put out in the first round in the last couple. He's back with a bang tonight. He had the win he wanted over Dan Richards, going to the final. Still got work to do. Clear up these reds. I fancy him to do it, Stuart.
Yeah.
Look at that.
Developing.
Developing
2-1.
everything. Developing everything now. He's got to keep us cool. And he's done that nicely tonight. And the Bush Pig is going to be in yet another final.
McGriff is still 3-0 up against Ben Rees in the other semi-final over on table 2. Mike looking like he will make it to the stream table for the first time tonight, which he's been desperate to do. Oh,
wow. He's got lucky with that miss.
I tell you what. Got the hit, but giving away the foul. Not much else he could have done there, really.
We're up over 40 viewers.
40 viewers, guys.
That could be an old...
Welcome.
That's the peak of the night, but we need a couple more likes. We need to get to 30 likes.
Yeah, we do. Otherwise,
so I can sleep.
Yeah, because it was 20, but it's tax and it's gone up.
Dentist said I grind my teeth.
Yeah. You've got your dentist appointment tomorrow.
No, it's at the end of the month. I've already had my dentist appointment.
I thought it was the end of this week.
No, I've already had it, but I'm seeing him at the end of the month again.
To get there. Oh, right.
Four fillings for 600 quid.
Right.
But I've also got a mouth guard, so I have to wear this thing in my teeth, so grind into the mouth guard, not my own teeth.
Yeah. That's what it's for, yeah.
Yeah. It's hard to sleep with it. But I reckon if we could get to 30 likes...
You'll have no problem.
I have no problem. No problemo. Bush Pig with chance number 2. Probably slightly easier. Used his first shot again, just to make life as simple for him as possible. For the final, the Bush Pig, making sure he's got plenty of chalk.
As he always does. Into the devil's bag.
I can just see Mike and
it looks like
Neil.
Looks
well,
like
the factor racking up tells me that not Neil, Brian. Ben
snuck a frame back off Mike.
Ben's got one back.
Go on, Ben.
Can Ben keep himself alive in this tournament? 3-1 now in the other semi-final. Well, I'll tell you something. If he's tight on that red and he can't pot either of those two reds either side of it, that is incredibly unlucky from the Bush Pig. If he's dead tight on that and he can't cut that red back into the left centre, he definitely can't pot the one into the right centre. That could not have ended up any worse for the Bush Pig. Unless he can cut this one. Oh, clearly he can. Might have been super tight on the red where that wasn't there, but that shouldn't be a problem unless where he's going to land up here.
Oh,
holy moly!
Tell you what, he's popped himself in a toughie.
Well, this is his second chance he's had of clearing these up with 2 shots. The second time he's had 2 shots with these open reds, and again he's not made the most of it, and he keeps giving Phil a lifeline.
Keep your account, giving appreciation to the devil cam.
Yeah, it's a great camera.
Looks good. What's he going to do here? Try and get in behind the black?
And
Sneaky.
the white in behind the red.
That'll do him.
Well,
I tell you what, there's a little swerve action going on here, mate.
A little swerve and possible off.
Action.
He might be able to come off that right side cushion and pot this.
Going for the swaz. Some serious swaz.
Yeah, a little bit of side, but I think he's going to go cushion first regardless. I think Justin could have had that tighter. No, he's going up and down. I mean, he should get the hit. He should get the hit. He might get the pot.
Oh, referee. Fractions.
Almost.
Fractions.
Almost hell. But Justin Bishop is 1 pot away from making this super easy. Just got to slide this one into the world's toughest pocket. He misses it. It will go hell. Not an easy one. We've heard this pocket can cause problems at times,
Bang.
but the bush pig rattles it in nicely, and this should be game, set, and match. Justin Bishop. He knows it.
The dish pig.
He knows it. He's happy. He's back where he believes he belongs.
In the final.
In the final of these MRC Thursday Night Flyer events. Well done.
Dish Smiles changed his name. Look at his name. Dish Smile. Love it.
Well done, Justin Bishop.
Well done, Justine.
And he will
Unlucky
be in
fellow.
the final, and he will be playing the winner of Mike Griffiths.
Yeah. How is he getting on over there? We see Mike at the table. We're going to have to wait for that game to finish before we can get the final on. So we're going to have to just watch, using the full power of the devil cam now.
Mike's reds.
He gets that one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 reds left. Can you see? Sort of like 5 blurs.
It's a bit blurry over
It's
there.
a bit blurry over there.
Bit of
Yeah, a little plan.
There's
1, 2, 3, 4 reds
definitely
left.
4
Where's the
left.
black? Is that the black just there?
Yeah, that's the
Right.
black there. The blurry black bit. There's Alan Green giving good odds tonight. Everyone. Bishop to win. Just wants the bishop. Just wants the bishop to win. He hasn't won for the last 2 weeks. In fact, I think every time Alan's been here, Justin has won. But in the last couple of weeks, he didn't do so well.
Yeah. Looks like Mike has had to tuck up a little bit there, make things awkward for Ben. Wow. Ben just trying to repay the favour there over the back. Again, hard to kind of tell, but we see Mike at the table. He having his eye on that stream table.
A bit of dirt there. Has he left this left
He could do.
into the devil's bag on table 2? He has done.
Right, let's see if we can get
He
Taco
has
on the
done.
case. So we can get an eye. If they do finish this frame, if it does go 3-2 over there, we will get them to change over to the stream table. But for now, we'll wait for them to finish this frame at least. See if Taco can adjust the focus to the back. He's gonna have to.
Well, that's not helped.
He's gonna have to take it off. Taco, let us know when it's ready. It's tense. It's tense.
Instead, we can just enjoy the queue. Just enjoy the lovely queue sitting on the table.
Oh. Hurry up, Taco. What are you doing? Well.
Come on, Taco. Get a move on, Shan.
Well.
That's what he's there for.
Got to be paying the big bucks. Alan Green says I'll have to come and beat the bishop, I think. That'll be that'll be the day.
Alan was away for 2 weeks. Justin didn't even get a shot last week. He got destroyed by Dan Richards. But when Alan comes back, I think Alan is the lucky charm
You reckon?
for Justin Bishop.
Could be.
In the final again, he hasn't won this for a couple of weeks. They're racking up again, so that must be 3-2. Can we get them on the? Can we get them on the stream?
Yeah, they. Of course they will. What do you mean if they will?
See if the boys on table 2 will shift over to table 1. We will leave it down to them. There, look at
3-2.
Yeah, he said yes. He said yes.
Yeah,
I'm sure
it's
Mike will
3-2.
want to. Maybe
You've got to change the focus back now, mate.
Yeah, just change the table.
Table 1. Let's get them on the stream table.
it was 3-0 to Mike, but now it's 3-2.
Pressure. Right then. We've got
Could
them
this be
in.
an incredible comeback? Ben Reese. 3-0 down he was. Told me he was shaking earlier when he was playing.
Yeah.
See the nerves of the stream, and he's now on the stream. Maybe, I mean...
He's been on, the good thing, he's been on the stream before.
And he did seem to agree quickly there. I thought maybe being in a bit of momentum.
Okay.
Hey, Phil.
Well then, I mean, Ben must have figured something out about Mike.
Yeah,
Must
well,
have figured something out. From what we saw in the blurry background, we saw a couple of safeties being played. So maybe that's his game plan now against Mike. He's got one in. He's got two in.
yellow over the bag,
Two
reds
yellows over the bag.
all
It's gone
open,
a bit
an
ugly,
ugly
though.
white, an ugly white.
Oh.
Very difficult yellow into the top left. That's all I can see.
We'll have to dig right down into that one.
This is a huge shot.
What's going on? Hurry up. This is discombobulated.
Yeah, ChatGPT came up with that one for me, and I thought, no, I'm not going to use it.
too easy.
Yeah.
What a dysfunctional stream we've got going.
Yep.
Oh, he's just called two shots as
Oh,
well.
no,
He must have touched the cue
Benny.
on the ball.
Benny.
Heartbreak in the potential final frame here. I mean, everything is the pressure is just doubled, and he just nudges the white away. Says, "I'll take that up here. Thank you very much."
Well, with two shots and the way these reds are, I'm not sure that Mike will be able to turn those reds down, even though you got two yellows over that top right bag.
Bro Nature's in the chat using the using the Kino down emoji.
Well,
Gets a pot. These reds look
I think
all right.
he would have liked that to be down a little bit further because it's still an open table.
Yeah.
And this is a missable shot. Is he going to go for
He might be forced to go yellows
Yeah,
now.
that's what I was saying. The white, you would have wanted that white a bit further down. This is decision time for Mighty Mike. Mike with a big choice to make. So does he guarantee the yellows? The yellows aren't horrible, but the reds, if he'd have been down a few more inches, absolutely the colour he would have wanted to be. He was 3-0 up in this semi-final.
Could the change of table? Could that benefit and maybe break the mindset a little bit?
Well, that's what I
of
was
Ben?
saying, but Ben won the last two, so a bit of momentum was on his side. However, Ben was the one that was asked first, and very quickly he nodded, which surprised me a little bit because he told me he was nervous on this table earlier, but he has had that experience. He's had a few games now to really settle. He has a chance of getting to the final here.
If he's to the dub for the plant.
Well, if he plays this plant and if this red doesn't go in and hangs over the
It's
bag,
a match-winning shot though.
or a match or a frame losing shot. Oh, and that's what I said. It's going to hang over the bag. The devil strikes at first opportunity. It's still an open table. It's still an open table. This is a massive chance for young Ben. It's okay. That is okay.
Back into the devil's bag.
Huge favourite for this frame now.
It's good. It's good focus. He's going to go into the devil's bag again, is he?
No, he's got one in the bottom right. He's got options. The devil's bag cut does leave a tricky white. This is probably the shot. Doesn't want to disturb the yellows too much. That's fine. That's absolutely fine.
Okay.
He's got a bit of a stretch here, but he should be able
back.
to dig into this, get it back, and then he's got a pretty simple one red into the right centre, and that will leave the black in the devil's bag. Needs to dig this back, though. He has done well.
Great shot.
If this is straight, and it looks pretty straight to
Just
me,
roll into it,
this
leave
is
it.
super stuff. To make it hell. He was 3-0 down. Ben Reese, 3-0 down.
Into the devil's bag. He would hate to see the devil now.
It's hurt everyone in their time. He's
Looks
got it.
okay.
It's
Going
hell. It's hell. He was 3-0 down.
What an
It's
amazing
3-0.
comeback.
And that all resulted, well, he fouled, and he called a foul on himself with an ugly white on the break. Then Mike forced into a horrible plant that he didn't want to take. And he was close, but it did not drop. And Ben punished to make it 3 apiece. We are hell. Who's your money on?
I think it's Mike to break now as well.
Mike to break momentum with Ben.
Ben still hasn't updated his score. Could do it for him now. Mike is gonna freak.
Massive, massive frame this. Hell in the semi-final. Both of these players. Huge chance to make the final.
Not the nicest of splits. And it's dry as well, which I think might benefit Mike, actually.
Well,
it's not the nicest of splits.
There's no clearance off this. I'll tell you that, with the yellows and the reds all tied up in the middle around the black.
Where's Mr. It's me, mate. It's been me all the whole time. Mr. Socks isn't here. It's me, Mark. I'm Mr. Little, yeah. Stuart Little. That's what he's got. Don't tuck yourself in behind there. That's a heartbreaker. He's just snookered himself.
You couldn't do that if you. That's a brilliant snooker if he was meaning to do it. Unfortunately, he did it on himself.
I still got a hit, maybe.
I wouldn't. I would not disturb that cluster.
It's going to be a foul, and he's disturbed the cluster as well. Done a bit of the work for Mike.
He's definitely opened a couple of those yellows up, but this frame is far from over, and as it always seems to be in a hell frame, it's going to be ugly and tight and tense. How brave does Mike want to be? Is he going to split everything up straight away? That's what it looks like to me.
Yeah, always a bit nerve-wracking when you do that. You don't know where the black's going to go.
Yeah, well, it's not turned out too bad. Could have been a lot worse, but he has got everything open. But he has opened up these reds now as well. So Mike has to do damage here. And if you were to look at the most problematic ball, apart from the black, Mike's got one on the top right cushion. Yeah. It's far from ideal.
No worries, Mark. Don't worry. We do sound quite similar. It's not your fault, lad. Right. Into the devil's bag. No problems.
Damage required. Now, Mike, a good player, under pressure.
Yeah.
You will put everything into every shot.
Oh.
That's not gone right for him because that red now covers two of those yellows that would have potted into the bottom left devil's bag. He did not want that, and all those reds look very tasty.
Oosh.
He snookered himself on the yellow into the bottom right, so this is getting uglier and uglier for Mike. He needs to nibble this yellow in behind the red to cover the bag at least.
Done a good job.
Yeah, he's done well.
That red out. He's done well.
He's done well. So he's in control.
Jacob is bold. That's true, yeah.
Jacob's bold. You're not.
No. But it's hard to tell that through voice.
Yeah, listen for the bold voice.
Oh man.
You've got a very blue ear.
Yeah, because I've got chalk inside my ear, Tycho's telling me.
Oosh!
That's okay. That's okay. That is okay. Depending on how good his cue ball control is, if he can get this red over to the right side of the table in between that gap of the two reds, they pot into the bottom right. And that's what he was trying.
He's rattled it.
That's what he was trying. He's rattled. However, Mike's got a decision to make.
Bold egg.
Mike can leave that yellow over the devil's bag, which he is doing. Opposed to being super aggressive, trying to cover the other bag.
Cover another bag. Lots of experience coming into play now for Mike.
Yeah, this is tight match play now. However, if he can get this white on that bottom cushion, I think that red will drop in behind the yellow.
Yeah.
This is tense stuff out there. You can see both players are feeling it.
Yeah. Is that red and yellow on the bottom left? Is that skill shotable? Maybe if you're Finch.
Very, very difficult. Yeah, it's getting a bit wild out there. It is getting wild out there.
Yeah, the black is looking somewhat covered though at the moment, so still quite a bit of work to do for either player.
Mike again,
he's just going to leave it up there, isn't he?
Leave it over the bag or pot it. He's nailed it.
Oh,
maybe he didn't want that in.
Sure he did.
Maybe he didn't want that in. Mr. Griffiths.
Working his way through these yellows here.
Trying to leave a double here. How aggressive. How aggressive is he going to be? Because he can screw down. He might even nibble this black out a bit. Matt says, you know how you have one eye, Paul? Yep, I know. Has your brother only got one ear? Because he can't tell the difference between Stu and Jacob's voice. I think he's got 2 ears. I think he has. It is hard. It's hard on the stream. Nice Landaudian accents the two gentlemen have.
Landaudian accents, yeah. Specific twang, Landaudian twang.
Bit of trouble now for Ben, but he might be able to use that red, the highest of the 3 reds, to get that yellow out.
Just looking at it now, can he pop it out? I think he can. Kind of do the same thing that Mike did earlier.
Plays with a little bit of pace. Don't play it dead weight.
Oh,
he caught it.
No.
He caught it all wrong. He caught that all wrong.
That's a painful one. That could be that. Mike picks the white ball up again. He'll be looking to finish. Just roll this one in. Leave the white. Roll the white down a tiny bit.
And that's as simple as you like for Mike to go into the final, his first final in a while.
And he does see it off.
He does so. Well played. Good match.
Well done, Ben.
Well done, Ben.
Good first show in that, lad.
Great debut for Ben. So 2 very impressive debutants tonight with Phil Davis and Ben Rees. So close to the final, but Mike was able to grind it out in the end. And he will play the Bush Pig in the final.
That's going to be a big final. Tough one. Tough one to call this, I think. Right. Quick advert and then we're back on with the finale, we?
Hold adjusting, it'll be over.
Just in a break. Needs a good break here. Needs to get a frame on the board or this match can slip. Oh, whoa!
Wow, the white's gone flying and Mike is already flying over towards the white to get that.
My
Smashed
God.
our camera.
Steady on.
What do you think of all the players here tonight? Paul Robinson, Dave Morgan, Jacob Bayliss.
Phil Davis.
Phil Davis now added
Dan
to the
Richards.
top quality. Dan Richards, Justin Bishop. If Mike Griffiths can come out on top
That's a statement.
and all those players, you got to say that's a hell of a result for the mighty one. And that first shot, not so bad. First shot, not so bad. In terms of splitting up both colours nicely. Rolling on the floor, laughing my effing arse off.
That's it. That's what I was trying to say.
Laid the weight on that again nicely.
Yeah, it flew off. It smashed our camera up, mate. Got to be careful out there with all this expensive equipment.
This is another really good opportunity for the mighty one. Not missed one into the devil's bag all night. Focus. 100%. He's controlled that cannon nicely as well. Another one in the devil's bag, which has been his friend tonight. A little bit of a stretch down the table. Just needs to push it through a little bit. And then I think he's got a real reverse dish opportunity here to go 3-0 up.
He is playing well tonight.
He played that with pace, showing that he's confident. Mr. Griffiths is on it. Doesn't want that to go above the yellow. And it has just gone a little straight. You can screw this back, but ideally he wanted to be bottom side of the yellow. So he's going to leave a mid-range yellow, and it's going to make it a bit tougher to get on an easy black. Going to take his medicine here and just leave it mid-length. There is a risk he can snooker himself here.
Yeah, where's he going to hopefully end up with the white?
Ideally,
he's going to have to find one of two gaps.
He's playing this with a bit of left-hand side. Makes the pot harder. He wants to find a gap in between the two reds.
Excellent.
It's perfect.
It's excellent.
It's perfect. Maybe a touch too far. So it's just come across where he might have to bridge over these two reds a touch. That makes this missable. And this is for 3-0. He is bridging over them. This is awkward. Gets it, and he played it with pace.
That was
mighty Mike Griffiths goes 3-0 up against the Bush Pig, and this is a statement start by the mighty one.
This little flick he does with his cue afterwards. Wow. He is dominating at the moment.
Well, in his semi-final, he was 3-0 up.
Yeah, true.
And Ben brought it back to 3 apiece. This is a race to 5, and we know of the Bush Pig's quality. Far from over yet, but Mike is playing some great pool at the moment.
Right, what does Justin need to do to turn this around? Well, he needs to start playing better.
He needs to get a frame on the table.
Yeah, get a frame on, start with that, and then look at maybe getting another one if he can. I think we're going to miss the trip to the shop.
We're going to have to do with the fish cakes.
Fish cakes it is. Fish cakes and out-of-date veg.
Could be worse.
Rice. Have you eaten all those rice cakes?
There's a few rice cakes left.
Right, it's right. So I'll add that in. Some cereal we could chuck on top, I'm sure.
Cereal, there's no milk.
Right. Cereal and water.
You were gutted when I said there's no milk. There's no hot water.
What? Is there no hot water?
There might be. Not much left, I think. Mike finishes us off in the next 2 minutes.
Ooh.
That is a horrible split. They've all come back together.
My God. Paul Robinson. Bonjour. How are we doing, sir?
Fincho. Justin's asking, is that a foul break? Is it a foul break? Can we see it again?
No, too late.
They're having a discussion out there. Can we see the replay?
We can't. We could see it on the YouTube here.
So we're looking on our YouTube because the two players having a little discussion. Just double checking.
Double checking. Justin is re-racking here. They've already checked it. They've checked it out there. They're happy. Here we go. Let's have a little look for ourselves.
One that was the same ball that went flying up. Yeah. So
yeah, that is a foul break.
Foul break.
Foul break. And that is a massive moment.
Justin's going to claim it.
He claimed it. He claimed it hard. Paul Robinson predicts hell.
Mark, maybe before your time, but they used to have a show called Big Break.
Oh, he's going in off.
Used to have a show called Big Break that was hosted by John Virgo. And it was a snooker like bullseye quiz format. I've never seen one with pool.
No. Might work.
Yeah, so combine some sort of quiz with potting pool balls. Pot a ball like that, then you have to answer a question. It's doable. You should have a big charity night down here. I've always thought you should have a Scottish doubles night with good players like Justin Bishop, etc., with just random folk who can't play pool.
David Whittle.
Yeah, not even David Whittle. Like just people that come down here. Some of your members who never played pool can barely hold a cue. But it'd be fun, similar to what you did at the Temple Bar.
Oh right, yeah.
That was fun at Scottish doubles, but could be drawn out.
Dishalicious. He's using it.
Dishalicious, Dan. That's my one. Hard man, Dan.
Dan, you can't. Dan, you can't even use your own emoji at the moment because you're not a channel member. That's pretty sad, isn't it? I mean, come on, get yourself signed up. Stop messing around.
It's a really interesting match now because if Justin was 3-0 up, I wouldn't give Mike much of a chance, but other way around, we know the Bush Pig's still in this match, and Bush Pig wants this tonight. You can just tell he really, really wants this. But as you said earlier, not many people want it more than the mighty one, Mike Griffiths. So I think this is going to get super intense as we go into the later stages of this match. He's missed that.
Oh.
He's missed that. There's been vulnerability in this final from Justin Bishop.
It has been. Dan Dishards in the chat.
Dan DSA Hards.
DS Hards.
DSI Hardman Dan.
Dishards.
Can develop this red. He has done. No,
Not quite.
How do you develop that red?
Dan can't moan about the subscription cost after the prize money he picked up last few weeks. Yeah, exactly.
Not missed a shot like this in a while.
No, he is. He's playing very well tonight, is the Mike.
But is he going to try and claim the devil's bag here?
For the Keno. Paul, yeah, look at that, Dan. That could be you, mate. Well, that is you, but it could be you posting you. So stop messing around and get yourself signed up.
Imagine being able to post yourself.
Yeah, I know. It's pretty amazing.
What an amazing thing. Does he come off the yellow here?
He need to. He doesn't even need it.
to.
He is finding
Mighty
the
Mike
shots today.
Mighty Mike.
Hold on.
Blazo's gifted a membership to Blazo.
Lily's painting videos. That's Dave Morgan. Yeah.
That's Dave Morgan.
Dave Morgan.
Dave Morgan's become a member. Thanks,
Blaze,
Blazo.
you've just gifted a membership to Dave Morgan. Who you've been watching.
You've just gifted a membership to the delicious one, the delicate one.
His daughter, yeah. Well, yeah, steady on.
Talking about Dan.
Talking about Dave.
Dave Morgan there.
Yeah, Dave Morgan.
This is a thin one, but he's potting super well. This would be a wonderful clearance from the mighty one. He's got it again, and he's come down beautifully. This is fantastic from Mighty Mike. Can he finish it off to go 4-0 up?
Is that even too much?
Outstanding from the mighty one.
Is 4-0 even too much to come back from for
Mike
Justin?
is on fire.
Unbelievable.
Look at Justin's face. He's not happy.
Can't believe it. He can't believe it.
But I can believe it. I said earlier, Mike's playing really well because he annihilated me. I did better than what Justin was doing. Can Justin win? We know Justin's capable of reeling off 5 frames, barely giving his opponent a shot. This is probably a bit of a surprise scoreline. 4-0 down. Can the mighty one take this out? Or is this going to be the start of a serious comeback? Mike was 3-0 up in his semi. Ben brought it back to 3 apiece.
So Justin's got to get something going. He's got to get back into his flow. He just can't. Mike is buzzing. He might regret ordering a new queue. Yeah, maybe he'll send it back if he wins this tournament tonight. He thinks, you know what, this queue's working out all right.
Justin gets a decent enough break. A yellow will go into the right centre, and if you can avoid touching the other yellow that's hanging over the bag, uses it. Oh, he nearly missed it.
A bit of gravity.
He nearly missed that, but he's just pulled his t-shirt down there. Justin is sweating.
Pigs don't sweat.
Pigs don't fly. They definitely sweat.
Yeah, they definitely sweat. Well, Justin will need to start flying if he wants to have a go in this match.
This is his best opportunity. Well, saying that, he had a couple of opportunities in the first frame and the second. Mike in the last couple of frames has been dominant. He has got a slightly tricky one, the furthest yellow on the left-hand side of the table, but it will pot if Justin get the white on that left side of the table beyond the red. It will cut back. Apart from that, no major problems here. He's going to screw back a touch. Tried to develop it. And it has come out. It's blocked in the devil's bag, but it will go into the bottom right.
The middle left as well.
It is a thin one, this one, though, into the the right centre bag.
Yeah, I think he's just going to try and screw down towards the black and maybe play that yellow into the middle left.
I'm not sure he can screw down. He's that close to the cushion. He'd have to seriously dig into this. So, and he might even go into the red as well. The angle he's going to cut this in. This is a problem for Justin to get on this final yellow now. Can he do it? The way Mike's been playing, he's capable of clearing all these reds up. Big shot. Can he just come across off that right cushion to the left side of the table? He has caught the red. It's gone into no man's land a little bit. Has he got any sort of shot on here?
See this? It does go into the devil's bag.
My word, it goes.
It's tight.
Did not think that goes. Look at Justin. Hello, boy.
Boy.
It looks like it goes from there, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Just like the shot
It's
Dave Morgan.
close.
It's like the shot Dave Morgan played. There's just enough of that right side of the pocket available where I believe that yellow would drop, but it has to be absolutely perfect. Is he going for it? We got a beautiful angle here. Concentration on Justin's face. We're going to find out early if it goes. It
Bangs it in,
goes
he's
all
coming
right.
all the way
Off
around.
100 cushions.
How's your luck? It's
not
no
good.
It's no good.
It's
He's
not good. He snookered himself.
going to have to come up with some magic.
He has fought so hard in this
He
frame.
doesn't want to give away 2 shots. He needs to get at least a hit on the ball here and hope that Mike... But Mike's got loads of reds on the table. You can just tuck him up everywhere, all over the shop.
Yeah, I think he's going to be able to hit it.
Coming close, he's made it. Tried to make it awkward. I know, you can see a red at the top. Easy snooker. Just play that up there. Leave the white up the top side of the table and play for 2 shots.
Yeah. Might be hard to get a full ball snooker at this angle, but at least put the red over the bag. Oh, he's trying to come across the table to get that snooker.
See it.
It's a full ball hit, but I mean, it's an awkward bridge here for Justin. He might be just thinking, can I leave this white on the bottom cushion? Make it as awkward as possible.
Oh,
He got a double kiss. He got the double kiss, and again, the black's gone into a position where it's very snookerable. I didn't spot him hit the red first there. Must have.
Oh.
I think he's cut.
Hard to tell. It's hard to tell for me. I don't know.
He said it was, I think.
Have a look. Have a look. Players are in. Taking a look at this little replay.
Not at all. It must have.
Hard to tell.
VAR can't get it done quick.
Up to you, boys. I can't tell.
Think he was, but then
We're just reviewing some footage. We're not sure if there was a foul if Justin hit the red first when he played for that black. We didn't catch it on the instant replay. We're just checking back on the YouTube feed now. Did it catch it on here? Here we are. What do you guys think?
Let us know in the chat. Do you think that hit red first, or was it a 50-50? The big moment. Please let us know. Red first, Jacob says.
Red, yeah.
Happy with that? Leon says looks at the same time. It's hard to tell. The big moment, either way.
Do a poll.
Do a poll. Do a poll.
I personally think that was just red first.
Let's have a quick poll.
39 people waiting.
What?
Red fist.
1-1 on there. Whoever comments is next. I looked at you. I think.
Get the votes in the poll. Red first or not? Oh, 5 votes in the poll. Guys, get your votes in quick. What's this? I'm playing it. It's
massive.
repeating.
I can't see how the red could have moved that way.
Is
if
this
it wasn't cut
is
through.
this hitting the red first? Red would have gone forward if it was red first, says Dan. Good point.
Not if you're cutting it though. Not if you're cutting the red.
That's so hard to call.
Lily's in, using all of the emojis.
Dave Morgan, what do you think? Was that red first or was that black? Both at the same time. Both players are not committing yet. Trust
It's
Dave.
hard. Got 14 votes in the poll. Majority is with no. Happy to go with the public? People?
What is it?
They've said no, it hasn't hit the red first. Are we happy with that, boys? It's up to you at the end of the day. Mike, not happy with the decision.
I think we've gone with the public decision, but I'll tell you, it has not gone down well. He's not happy.
Julian says black first, 100%.
I mean, I'm happy to go with the majority vote,
What
but
did Finch say?
let's be black first as he can't cut the red back at
That angle.
But the red didn't go back, it goes to the side. Mike's not happy. Mike is not happy.
Anyway, we're carrying on.
But two shots not been given. Now there's a foul. We've gone with the public vote. Thanks for giving us the public vote. There's an odd feeling out there. That's all I'm going to say.
Oh man! If Justin comes back and wins now because of that,
If Justin
Mike
does it,
will probably kill all of us.
I'm going home.
I'm locking the door.
I don't think you will get home. That's the problem. None of us make it home.
Well, better, more experts than me have said it's 50-50, so I'm happy to go with that. But it's going to be another snooker fest, but there is serious tension and needle out there at the moment.
Yeah, pressure out there now.
I'm a bit scared if I'm being honest.
Well, I hope Justin's better at handling that sort of pressure than me.
This could be another one that could be contentious.
No, clean.
Thank God.
That was clean.
That was definitely black. Mike with a chance now. Mike needs to compose himself because
Needs to let that go.
he's definitely not happy about that decision.
Big reach.
He's been playing so well, Mike.
Yeah, just needs to let it go. Just keep playing the way he's been playing. Let that go.
Can he let it go? There must be a bit of anger building up in him.
He's new.
He's spotted it. Sean Corcoran.
Where have you been hiding?
If in doubt, play on. Well, that's what they've done, Sean. There was disagreement amongst
Guys,
the players there.
27 likes. We're so close to 30. Guys, if you haven't liked the stream, chuck a like in real quick. Press a button. Bang, done.
Mike doesn't
Easy.
look too affected though. He's rattled a few of these reds in nicely.
That'd be mental.
Ooh, he rattled it in hard. That was a risky one, but it's come off nicely. Big chance for Mike to wrap this match up. Just got to control the cue ball on this plant. Hopefully leave the red for him. Hanging over the bag. So he's hit it full ball.
Looks all right. It looks
okay.
all right.
Needs to get behind that black with a red without touching it. He's done so. Doesn't want to be tight on that black for an awkward bridge. It is an awkward bridge. There's pressure on this and it's missable. He's got it.
Pot.
Mike Griffiths.
He is playing
It's
so
been absolutely
well.
unbelievable. He's furious out there, but he's playing even better. For the match. Mighty Mike
And he gets
does it
it.
5-0.
He demolishes him.
Absolute annihilation of the Bush Pig. What a performance by the mighty one. 5-0 in the final. Outstanding performance by Mike Griffiths. What a match. And another third week in a row that Justin Bishop is not our champion.
Guys, that was so serious. This is what it all come down to. This was drama.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, I think it was the right decision.
I've only got one eye, so you can't trust me.
I think it was probably at the same time. Either way, it didn't affect the outcome of the game that much. They played on, and Mike cleared up. But he was just too good for him. He was too good for him tonight. Too good for him.
Mike saved his best for that final because he battered me, but he didn't play as well as that. Yeah. But I said he's been playing well all week, Mike. And even in a semi, he just scraped through that after being 3-0 up. But fair play to Mike. Not many people will beat Justin Bishop 5-0 in a final. That was a great performance.
Unbelievable stuff. Right, guys, we've reached the end. Thank you so much for tuning in. We're gonna go to bed. We're gonna try and scrap for some food at home. I think that's the plan. Isn't it?
All
Get
the
some
shops
fish
are
cakes,
closed. A
all
couple
the
of fish
and
cakes
stuff.
in the oven.
Yeah, that'll do. It would have been deaths.
Matt.
It would have been deaths. Hey, we'll play just mate. Oh, come on, you're all right. Right, Merry
Justin's just
Christmas.
come in, just not happy he's lost. But
guys, thanks so
He'll
much
be back.
for watching. Thanks
He'll
for
be
all the
back.
likes, all the new members and stuff like that. We really appreciate it. Hopefully might be a match tomorrow evening in the King of the Hill. We'll let you guys know on the socials tomorrow. And we've got still waiting for some more info on when the other semi-finals. The lights are going out in there. That's what's happening.
That's what I said.
It's all getting shut down. We're getting shut down.
Closing time.
Closing time. But yeah, we'll let you guys know when the new King of the Hill match semi-finals will be coming up. And if not, then we've got next Thursday night flyer.
Thursday night flyers.
Guys, if you want to play, you sign up. You can use the link in the description of this
Get yourself
video.
down here.
Get yourself signed up. It's not up yet. We'll get it up tomorrow. So tomorrow, check it. Get yourself signed up because it's filling up like...
Fills up. Be filled
Like
up by tomorrow.
It's
filled up now.
already filled up.